Sunday, Swamptacular Spashfest 2026. Lucky number 13. Let's go. Let's get into it. I'm the only one awake right now in the crew. Unless I'm wrong. And then tell me I'm wrong. I'll adjust the plan. Right now, I'm just going to play Bingus until people wake up. And then, I don't know, maybe more Bingus? Or maybe something else. But I'm on fire. Bingus is cooking. Level 37. Triple digit weapon skills finally for the two-handers. One hand not so much. Maybe we work on that. One hand blunt, piercing, both bad. Dual wield probably bad. Oh, actually not. Oh yeah, it is. I don't really do that. I like the two-hander, but you know, in a group situation, you want to hold aggro as a warrior. At the very least, you're gonna need one-handers. Probably even more help than that. Have at least as good a snare as your, melee DPSers do. If they got better, I say snare, haste. If they got more haste than you, you're not pulling aggro. Because they're generating aggro too, whether they want to or not. Anyway, the thing about, I said this last stream, I'm saying it again, but the thing about swinging weapons to generate aggro is hit or miss. You generate the aggro per swing. So, I do believe it's based on the weapon's damage. So better ratios will, get you more aggro. But, like, in my situation with the low skill, I guess I'm not even really missing that much, but the misses, they count. But who wants to miss all the time? Hey, Reflex, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. Hey, cheers. Got the Glurky mug. Let's see here. We got 37 and a good, almost a quarter. You just went up an hour in France. The Time Wizard has visited you. Visited by the Time Wizard. Hey, what's going on, Benny Two Thumbs? Terrific to see you. I'm just starting a little casual solo grind right now while we wait for the crew to wake up. It's still early. I'm doing great. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm sipping my coffee. I'm gonna be wide awake soon. I'm already excited, honestly. 2-week delay to cross the Atlantic. Yeah, I mean it's a big ocean. Key BZ, what's going on? You say stream snipers unite, roll out. I mean, come at me. You know where I'm at. The whole server might not know though. Maybe I should show them. Maybe I should remove it. Yeah, just a little. It's spring cleaning in Mistmore. Maybe I should take off roleplay. Look at this. The pure red name. I love the name when you're roleplay versus anon right here. Or I mean unanon versus anon. See when I do roleplay, look at the color change. A little pink. It's okay. It's okay. I like your energy. And I'm glad you're here. Perfect timing too. Look at this. We're just getting started. I'm gonna try to split some graveyard. By try to split, I don't think I'll have a problem in the graveyard. But okay, so right now, me and this level 4 bard are the only ones showing it all. He said the thing. It's true, I did. I do be saying that. Oof, I don't know if I like these one-handers. They're pretty, There we go. Flip that. I know I'm working on skill or whatever, but, like, I want to actually kill stuff. I'll put on a couple one-hand slashes sometime. And really, try to grind that out, but not right now. All right. Something I can do. Oops. My level range would be 33, right? Yeah, 33 to 41. Let's check. Keep an eye on this. One player in my level range. If that number changes, it's like, you know, time to be on high alert. That means somebody's maybe coming. Yeah, that one player is me. That's how dismal population is early in the morning. But it's okay. It sometimes gets up a little bit. It's been low. I'm not even gonna lie. There's a lot of things distracting EverQuest enjoyers. You know, besides the changing season, it's starting to get a little warmer. I know if you've been cooped up in the cold, then you know it's a welcome change to get outside. Now this weekend's been cold as shit again, but it's getting there. That'll be a distraction for you know, from Norath. I know I want to get a little bit of outdoor activities checked off this year. Can't wait. But it's not going to stop the schedule. You know, I got a strict schedule over here. Thursday morning rise and grind. We take the coffee, we clink them together and we say cheers and drink the coffee. I'm doing that right now too. But oops. It's a Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest. In fact, it's the Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026. Number 13. Lucky number 13 today. I remember number 13 last year was a perfectly fine stream. We had a great time. So, looking forward to this year. Right now, we're in it. We're in the midst. Big crit. Alright, I do really like two-hand weapons. I can't deny it. I don't think I've ever really tried to deny it. Pretty obviously I like them. There we go. Okay, single pull, easy. Dark blue. Don't believe this is a caster. Don't believe this does anything special. It would probably backstab me if I tried, but, you know, tried to let it. Just gonna stand here and, you know, take it down. It's not really doing much. I gotta do my turtle boots, too. Oh my god. A little fat for that. Alright, so that's a caster, clearly casting. It's gonna be one more caster. Monsters and Memories public playtest this weekend. So that, you know, I kind of trailed off before. This time you didn't click it. Interesting. Another distraction for EverQuest enjoyers, particularly the Red 99 player base, has been pretty split as far as, you know, people who are over here enjoying EverQuest more versus the people that are like full blown doing it over there when they can. But June 1st is the date I'm waiting for over there. I do got to start thinking about what I'm gonna do though. Game plan. I have no game plan yet. Just other than June 1st. I was looking at release dates actually for upcoming games. Did you know that Raccoon is coming out like in a couple days or like today maybe even? Hold on, what me see this out. Rat Coin was that coin pusher game that I played the demo of like in the summer, and it was so cool. And then it was just like, all right, we'll announce a date. It was like, can it be now? Can the date you announced be like today? Because I want to play it. And they like, you know, like after the test was done, they took the demo down. It was only up for like a couple days. It was a cool game. Rat Coin. Let me see. Let me see what the date of that was. March 31st. That's in 2 days. Tuesday. I know what I'm choosing if it's out. If the game's been released by 4 p.m. East Coast USA time. I'm going to play Rat Coin. Very excited. Meant to be. These clerics are so annoying. No change from the last public test. Well, I mean, for some people, it's less about testing and more about tasting, right? They want to get that taste. They need their fix. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I get you. Finally, cleric down. And solid XP. We were below 25% before this crawl. Now we're approaching 30%, I would say. I lost my skin, though. Rough. So, this guy's running pretty well. Uh-oh, I did not want to fight you yet. I'm only at 50%. We might be praying for some lucky crippling blows at the end of this fight, to be honest. But that honestly, those are great. Really end the fight. Maybe skip the heal stage if we do it right. Nothing I can control though, really. What I can control is trying to slam the heal. But if slam misses, it is what it is. I'm going behind. Right? I did everything I could. I went behind. The timing was fine. This wasn't meant to be. Right, that time it interrupted, which is good. I don't want to get nuked to death. I mean, a big crippling blow right here, right here, right here. Ugh, another bash miss. So annoying. Crippling blow, but it was a little one. Crippling blow. Interrupted the heal. Now it's running. We're good. We're good. As long as it doesn't run into that freaking imp. But the imp I could probably cheese with the weighted axe or something. Just run around. I got enough room now. I don't know if I want to push it. I don't know if I need to rush it like that. But I probably could. Probably kite it around. Regen through the fight. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, that was very nice. I kind of do want to try cheesing this Familiar a little bit. Maybe once I'm up to like 75. It's bold, but not too bold. And when I say cheesing it, I don't mean bow quest because I'm out of arrows. I gotta get one of the crew on that. You know, when they wake up, I'll be like, "Oh, you on your way? Hold up, please, please. You happen to have some spare? It would probably cost a couple gold. You know, buy me some arrows. I'm not asking much, right? But nothing I can really do myself here on this continent. Ooh, lift guard. Maybe I kill this first. One of your long-time player friends gave you an XR hide cap yesterday? Nice. It's a pretty good one. I don't know if I like this area too much for running around. Those trees, annoying. Double attack 189, that's nice. Alright, let's try this out. Am I encumbered? Whoa. That takes a lot. Takes a lot to get me encumbered. Could be that I'm keeping heavy stuff in the wrong bags. You look for a green dragon scale, collecting dust penny 2 thumbs, right? Living the dream. Yeah, solo warrior is a little challenging, perhaps. Okay. I'm swinging big at it, but I don't really have much room to run around. I'm kind of wasting. Yeah, this is not enough room. I gotta like run a full lap, run a little loop, hide it behind me, maybe back to where I started. All right, am I ready yet? I don't have a haste click yet, so it's not even my normal timing. I don't know if I should even be doing this. You know, I might be better off just killing it the way I killed all the other ones. But the theory is I'd regen more over the course of the longer fight, and I can, you know, cheese this really long delay weapon. There's not enough room. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. This is not working. Just a bad spot. These trees, graves, this building here, that fence. There's just too much obstacles. But using a different axe. I can still take the fight down to my speed, I guess. I'm just point A to point B. See, right? We went round for round. No extra hits. No extra hits. Round for round. Oh, shit. Well, uh-oh. This is going great. Repops at the gate. Oh my god. Speaking of the gate, another obstacle I don't like. I guess round for round's even better when there's multiple. I'd be getting hit 6 times plus for my every swing. Whereas right now I'm getting hit 3 times. But if I do it wrong, they backstab attempt me, which is not good. Anyways, still getting skill ups. All right. Still nobody in range, just me. Alright, if the gate repop, that means the rest of this shit's probably repopping soon too, huh? Wow. Got stunned and just stood there waiting for that backstab. Deserved that, honestly. checking it out. What's the bag situation looking? Honestly, pretty pleased with myself right now. I actually have space to put one item. That's not bad. That's if you know anything about my bags, that's pretty good. So that probably means, yeah, I drank a stack of drink or something. Do I have a Truncheon of Doom? I don't. Not yet. Not yet. I gotta get one. I got a Sarnak Battle Hammer right now. 30-40. My other warrior has a nice little toolkit of fun weapons. This warrior, Big Bingus, is like pretty new. New warrior on the block. I haven't quite got the arsenal updated yet. This is what I started with, right? I was rocking the Ixar Berserker Club at low level. Great. It was great. And then my buddy came on Stargate, gave me a bunch of stuff out of his bank. Sarnak Battle Hammer and this axe included. I ended up dropping myself over a spare weighted axe. I'm running around my druid encumbered. I'm like, what am I so heavy for? I got a weighted axe in my bag. I'm like, perfect. Drop it on the ground. Get on this guy, pick it up. I gotta do what we gotta do. When the population's low and there's nobody around to help, just don't forget about it. You ever drop something and then forget? I know I have. Sacrificial Dagger. We got a name drop. It's terrific. Not even lore. I think it's the second one. Cool. 2 sacrificial daggers now. You could dual wield them. You could be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Right? Or no, because you'd have to be a ranger with dual, or a warrior, or a bard, or a rogue. But if you're a caster, you couldn't dual wield them, huh? Because it has damage delay. Even though it says secondary, you wouldn't be able to actually equip it. So is that how that goes? I don't usually play pure casters too much. And I've never tried to equip a sacrificial dagger on the offhand, even when I do. So I don't think it would work. If anybody wants to if anybody knows and wants to set me straight, confirm my suspicion, or tell me, Chewy, you don't know shit about casters. I'll be like, you know what? That's fair. I've been playing hybrids for decade plus now, and I like them. I'm starting to get. I'm dabbling in the casting. Okay, like maybe I'm not a pure caster, but there's a big difference between having no blue bar and having a blue bar, right? Hybrid is a caster. They cast. Let's not freaking deny the truth. All right. Anyways, I do want to split this room. I know it's gonna be tough. I call it a room. It's like a valley. Split this valley. It's a tough valley. Bunch of stuff. Probably dark blue to me. That's a caster, right? Healer, right? Cleric. I don't know what the Anciles are, but they're casters too. That's a dark green. It might path all the way to me. Let's see. Sure. Two-hand slashes at 146. Two-hand blunt at 144. If you remember a couple streams ago, it was bad. I was in a rough status with skills. Just leveled up too fast. Couldn't really help it, you know? XP flies on Red 99. You start adding the group bonus. And we had a nice, decent-sized group every stream. feel like this is the first one in a little bit where I'm waking up and up to my own devices right now. But I'm sure the crew will be up soon. We'll get it done. We'll get locked in, clocked in. All right, how many is that? 3, 2 Ancilies, 1 Sentry, Glyph Sentry. It's probably not very high level. Woof. I don't know if I like this. At 1,000 HP. I don't know if I like this. I would love to kill one of these and run. But I gotta leave myself enough HP to actually make it to the zone line too. I don't know. Caster's nuking me. We're going. We're going. I hope it's not too late. Oof. I don't know why I let it hit me one extra time. I got greedy. I wanted to finish it off. I still do. But I'm not gonna. Not happening. But maybe, just maybe, some of these higher level ones will split. Oh, I'm getting nuked from afar. No Ancilies, these are just familiars. These are low level ones. I want the high level one. To come closer, and then I'm zoning. There. So that's 2 of them. The third one stopped to cast. It's going to be split way off. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure if this is a good situation for me considering my HP. But good opportunity for skill ups. I knew that split was going to be hard. I was hoping it would be just a little hard. That's like reckless, but I'm gonna keep trying it because I don't. Once the graveyard's dead, there's nothing else to kill over there. Hey, Ding Larn, good to see you. Good morning. We're just getting started over here. I'm gonna zone back in and see if I can pick up the pieces of that pull. I know it's a little greedy. I can only survive a couple full damage nukes from these things. If I'm fighting 2 of them, that can happen really quick. Or one roots me and the other nukes me. Like, it's... I could put myself on a long, ugly corpse run if I'm not careful. Alright, so Nancili's stopping. This is good. I'd like it. I was gonna say I'd like it to split from all that other nonsense. I don't want to fight all, but I'd rather fight one Ancili with a bunch of green cons than with 2 dark blues. I don't know if I'm gonna catch it. We'll try again though. With all this yard stuff clear on the way back, it'll be a little cleaner. Or who knows? There's still a couple yards. They got to go half a football field still. I might catch them. Getting greedy. 50% HP. I shouldn't get too greedy, but I'm doing it. Oh, fuck. I'm all disoriented. Dispelled my turtle boots. I might be able to pull just the vampiric now. Let's see. I don't want to wait too long. Okay. So one of those is a dark blue. That was from that valley. So I just split it out of the pack now. I went in really fast. I should have waited a tick maybe. Let's see. Let's see if my slow zoning helps me. Yeah, not bad. Okay, so where's the high level one in the pack there? Gotta be. Vampiric and it's an Ancilly. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if I can split this. Keep trying though. I do have tricks up my sleeve. I have a root net, right? I could try to channel a crystalline silk net charge on it, but like it's not that crucial right now. I could just mess around a little bit and maybe get lucky. What would Fippy do? Fippy Darkpaw would try and try again, and that's what I'm about to do. Let's get this split. 50% HP plenty. We're storming the gates. Fippy taught me this little trick. Gate guards hate this one weird trick. I get it single? I'm not even fighting trash right now? Nice. Nice. Alright, 50%. Split the valley. This is one of the three. Who knows? Maybe it's the middle one and they stop linking each other. Who knows? That's wishful thinking. But even fighting 2 versus 3 is a huge difference. For the next pull. I'm thinking ahead. I still got to kill this one first, and it's not exactly going great yet. Alright. Big crippling blow changes that, though. There's one. It wasn't big, but it was alright. Mm. 400 HP. I'm afraid to move, too. I'm in a tight little spot without getting the aggro. Ooh, there's a big crippling blow. Come on. Need some hits. Need some big hits. 350. 320. That's I'm reading my own HP. 330. I'm regenning a little bit. Take him out. Take him out. Take her out. Oof. 280. Got it. That was tight. One down. Rest of the valley to go. I think I'm skipping graveyard. I'm going to keep the pressure on the valley. That's, you know, can't really, can't stop now. Just getting started. It's kind of an exciting solo crawl right now. If you're into this sort of thing, I'm glad you're here. And if you're more into like group content, listen, we got that coming later. I'm almost sure of it. It's still so early though. Sun's not up. We got a question of the day coming in, you know, 85 minutes approximately, but who's counting? I got a daily EverQuest PvP clip ready to upload. It's already set. I made 2 yesterday because I was struggling with TikTok. I don't know if it's just me or it's like a issue. I'd like to think it's an issue. But I was having trouble uploading from the desktop, you know, the way I do it. I had to, it took me 12 hours of struggling. I'm not straight. It said try again later, so I'd try again in a couple hours. I tried again from like the morning till the night, and it just kept saying try again later. I eventually just downloaded the app on my phone. And now I have it, and sent myself the video I was trying to load, and loaded it from my phone, and it went up so easy. And it's like, this is, anyways. Workaround found. But last time I had that problem, it said try again later. I tried again later, it didn't work. I tried again later than that, and it did work. So I don't know. Maybe by the time I sent it to my phone, it fixed itself again. But anyways, my point is, I have a clip yesterday that's up. I got it up like before the end of the day. I had it in the morning. I was like eager to post it like early. I posted it early on Facebook and Instagram at Chewy What a Wookie. But I couldn't post it on TikTok. That's normally where I post it first. So it was funny. It was funny. Today, ready to go. I think it's a good one. But I always think it's a good one. I work really hard on it. Okay. I'm put the link right now. You can find them. You can find them all there. The new one will be right after the stream. I'll upload it before I even get up from the chair. How about that? Because it's that ready. It's so ready. Whoa. Aggressive. Yeah, you see this though? Nobody in my level range still. So even if they're not watching the stream, they know where, what to bring. I'm inviting it. I'm inviting it. You see me inviting it. Unlucky number 13, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. It's every week I like to think it's a special week. This week being absolutely no exception. Yeah, other stuff we could do this week. Like I said, Raccoin is coming out Tuesday. Tuesday. That's exciting. I'm pretty eagerly anticipating that. I played the shit out of that demo the couple days that it was available. They only had one machine. It was the cardboard machine. So I'm really excited to see what the other machines look like. Because the cardboard machine, it was cool. Everything looked like it was made out of cardboard. It almost had like a Paper Mario feel to it. So it's kind of hard to judge the aesthetics of the whole game based on one machine that's clearly like the lowest level, right? If one of them's cardboard machine, the next one's going to be a more sturdy material, I would assume, all the way up to like freaking diamond or something. You know, I can see it in my head now. I'm ready for this. I've been thinking about this a lot. Same with Fight Quest, you know? I'm excited to see what is Fight Quest gonna be progression wise. Like, there's no progression in the demo. You just punch gnomes, which is fun. It's very fun, but I know that's not the game. There's gonna be some sort of progression. I assume. What do I know? Yes, I'm not doing graveyard. I was gonna say, that better not be in stealth. It's in stealth. Of course it's in stealth. Now it's gonna flee and train me. Watch this. Watch this cool trick. Oh no. It really is. Oh good, it got a heal. Thank God. Thank God for nearby healers. Just in time. Whoa. Get back. I don't want to go to the graveyard. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go down here. I'm trying to graduate from graveyard. Here we go. And we're just going to start over here. I think I'm going to refill my coffee. This is a bold move. This is a real bold move. There could be a path or path. I'm glad I stayed to explain my actions and didn't just AFK, right? That's what I was about to do. I was like about to AFK and be like, I know there's going to be something pathing eventually, but I'm going to chance it. I'm going to say this is fine. That would have went really well for me. Coffee and killing, a good combo, Palestine. I gotta agree. How you doing? How you doing? I would clink glasses with you right now, but it's empty. I need some more. Alright, this is a healer. So it's gonna start glowing blue fists any second now. Easy night at work. Nice. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm you know, just getting started over here. Sunday's gotta be my favorite day. I look forward to this. EverQuest enjoyer through and through. So a nice excuse to really get immersed for a nice full shift in Norath. You know that gets me. That gets me up. That gets me moving. Man, these things are annoying. Crippling blow. Taking off running. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Just trying to go refill my coffee. Can't show up my back. I don't want to back up into other ones either. We're doing fine. This one's green. Oh, it's a dark green. We're getting a little XP off it too. Honestly, not bad. For not even getting to the camp I want to get to yet, we're already up a full bubble. It's like, that's what that is. I started out at about, you know, a little under 25%. I'm a little under 45%, I'd call it. So yeah, that's a bubble. Alright, can I get my... Oh, die. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Guess I got a skill up. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get my coffee. It's alright, this is another repop that would have killed me while I was AFK getting my coffee. So... what a blessed lucky number 13 Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026. You know, it's a blessing in disguise. I'm like, oh, how annoying, but a long corpse run from the homeland would be more annoying, I think. It's alright. There's more things to worry about in this server than just repops, though. Let's face it. Even if I kill every potential pather before my AFK, it doesn't mean I'm safe. You're never safe. Peace. They're big crippling blows. Chop them down. Crunch them down. Oh shit, I gotta run. Damn. God damn. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to split that valley. I got 1 out of the 3 dead. But by the time I fight back down there, I think it's gonna be repopped. 2 pathers. After just killing a pather. That means there's at least 3 pathers there. I thought there was only 1. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot about Mistmore today. Whether I want to or not. Okay. Terrific. Let me finish this bind one. I'm filling up my coffee. I'm staying. I'm finishing my coffee. I'm finishing the coffee in my pot. I'll be right back. Don't touch my warrior, please. I'm in a very fragile position right now. You're making some coffee? Good morning to you too, Splendid Genesis. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on my warrior for me, all right? Like I said, I'm in a precarious position. Sub 40. What I miss? I'm kidding. I see it's clear. Still the only one in my level range. This is fine. This is fine. A nice little quiet grind. Will we wait for the question of the day? Will we wait for whatever? The world is our oyster. You might have heard. Got a good amount of coin on me. These dark elves aren't broke, that's for sure. Turn them upside down and shake them. Oh, that was close. I almost made it. Alright, two-hand blunt, about to be 150. Next skill up's 150. I'm so ready for it. Alright. And I can't pass up on some gargoyles. Got 4 eyes in the bag. That means I could carry 16 more eyes before I start sweating it. Let's go. Stack of eyes, that's nice. But I don't want no eyes Cyrillus. Keep those away from me. The troll at Fool's Eyes. Ah, coffee's nice and not too hot. I don't want to say nice and cold, but you know what I mean? It's nice and cooled down. Just the way I like it. Oh, good. Wow, I got XP from that. Level 37, still getting XP in the freaking pond area. Who would have thought? All right. Oh, fair warning. I'm probably going to post a reel of Chester today because Zuckerberg's got his boot to my throat. I've been posting consistently on, all the social medias doing the reels. And, it's great. I think people like to see them. It's fun. It's exciting. And then Zuckerberg's like, hey, you need to post 8 per week now. And it's like, whoa. Like they give you these like targets, and they don't really explain it. But as far as I can tell, if you don't reach these targets, they like punish you. It's not that they reward you for reaching them; it's that they're gonna punish you if you don't reach them. I found out the hard way. The week resets without giving you like a countdown. It just says you got 1 day left until it resets. It does not say like you got X amount of hours. So I almost made the goals one of the weeks, and then I got punished. And then the next week, I'm like, I'm sorry, give me another chance. And that was, I think I only had to do 5 reels in a week, plus all this other stuff. You got to like get interactions. You got to get all this stuff. Like, it's ridiculous what they want you to do. For what? I'm just trying to show a little EQ PvP to everybody, don't punish me. Anyway, so I did their ridiculous goals last week. It was 8 reels, get like 10 new followers, do this, do that, like all this stuff that was like, I was lucky to get the followers. I don't usually get followers. Anyway, this week they wanted me to get 10 followers again. I'm at like 2. It's like, okay. But also they wanted me to post 9 reels. Like, that's so many. 9 reels in a week. I'll do 7 EQ PvP reels. That's fine. Number 9. I think we gotta take the best clip from the stream or something. I don't want to be shadow banned. I want to be able to share the EQ PvP clip with all of you. I'm just trying to do my best, but anyways, I'm gonna beg and plead. Just check me out, especially if you're on Facebook, because like I said, Zuckerberg's got his boot to my throat. Like I'm doing my best. I'm posting daily, plus it's let me bless your feed. I'm starting to see why, like, people that are in the online space post so much. It's because they're being forced to. It's not by choice. Like, they're like, like, we will bury you. We thought you quit. You went to sleep. You say you went to sleep, but we thought you quit. You haven't posted since like 9:30 p.m. Anyways, if you see me posting stuff like what's the best consumable in EverQuest, and now you know. I do really want to know. That's why it was the question of the day on Sunday. That's why that question was on the tip of my tongue. If we got a good question of the day today, you might see it as a post this week too. I hope you answer it, because I really want to know, genuinely. Sal Potion for sure, Palestine? Yeah. I know, that one, it's so essential. I wish I had some right now, because if I run into a player that's using them, I'm going to sure wish I had one, no matter what level you are. Or if you got to get point A to point B and you don't got J-boots, just, it's worth it. Worth having a little Tendos in your back pocket. Oh, yeah. I'm still the only one in my level range right now, but see, there's a Bigfoot sighting. Let's do it. I'm gonna pull this guy to the zone line. I gotta go to the zone line, 1, and 2. This custodian's just annoying. Let's just pull them together. Twice the bash, twice the fun. Looking good. So this is Bigfoot. You might catch a glimpse out of the corner of your eye, you know, but never really in focus. Where are they? Oops. Oh shit, I just got a huge backstabbed. I'm over here messing around. Alright, custodian down. Let's just crawl right through. Whatever aggroes you, we'll kill. You go first, actually. Because, yeah, you're lower level. They're going to aggro you. Nice. Nice. Just a couple twink warriors doing their thing. Don't worry about it. This stuff's low. That's why you're not getting XP. I always like jump to like grind that rail, like Tony Hawk style. I see it and it's just my instinct. Just let me grind. Now here's the other jerk custodian. Let's go down. I said going down in group, but I wonder if for a second he thought I meant that I was dying. I had to check the HP bars. I meant we're physically going down this path and not going to the graveyard for a change. You know what? Might still be split. Might still be split. Yes. Yes. Is that really single? Or we get 2? It looks like single. Ouch. Which is nice. I don't really want to fight 2 of these at once. That was pretty sweet. It was still actually split. Ouch. Yeah, I'm lacking that eye patch haste, so I'm not gonna be holding aggro too well, I don't think. But it's all right. I'll do my best. Oh, careful, careful. I think you're gonna pull all 3. You're feeling bold and brash over there, Bigfoot. I like it. I like it. Let's just stay up and ready real quick. Get the H. Oh. All right. All right. I believe in you. All right. So we got an Sealy and a custodian. We got to kill the custodian because it's a healer. Nice. Oh, he's going for another heal. Nice. Hell yeah, big hit. Wow. Holy shit, you're slapping him. You would think that with this damage output, you would think that you were the higher level one. That Reaver is just nasty. But from the way they hit you, you could tell that you're actually considerably lower level. I would love to hold aggro, but I say, you know, it's a warrior thing. I get hopes and prayers is best I got. Man, I guess I could put on the one-hander, but I don't want. It's worth it. It's worth it. Band-aid you up a little bit. We are, in fact, just getting started over here. It's Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026, number 13. You band-aiding too? Okay, yeah. Good. A lot of HP there. Which is good. I mean, so that's a big 25%. But what I'm afraid of is you get just low enough to hit low HP aggro. And then I can't. There's nothing I could do. Oh shit, look who's here. We got a PK in the zone. True Hero Lobnob, as I've addressed. Top of the morning to you. Well, let's keep Bind Wounded to get the skill ups anyway, but I have a feeling our troubles are over. We're like throwing bandages into a bottomless pit. But it's good. I got a skill up. I got at least a skill up. Let's fucking go. Oh. Dope. Two-hand blunt 152. It's happening. It's really happening. Let's get a two-hand slash over 150 also. I think it's close. 140. Oh yeah, we're close. There we go. Big thorns. Real big thorn hours. Thank you. Thank you for that. Feels, oh shit. Feels good, unlike this glyph guard on my back. You fight that. I'm gonna pull a couple more things. Couple to a few. Keep this party going. Now that the party started, let's get it really going. Whoa. Sneaky. Slay this. XP's flying. Alright, we gotta get out of this tight hallway with, you know, troll plus ogre plus tight hallway equals, question mark, question mark. Alright, let's see here. I'm still the only player in my level range. Alright. I'm in the zone. I'm locked in. This is peak EverQuest enjoyment. Mistmore is one of the best. Level 30s, that range, I think is some of the most fun EverQuest there is. And that's why I think I have so many tunes in the mid 40s. I feel like that's where I start burning out. And I'm like, it's time for another one. Put J-Boots on a level 1. Let's go. Over and over again. But it's good. It's a robust stable. I'm branching out. I got a gnome warrior. I got a troll warrior. Got some shadow knights. I got that shaman. Don't forget about the shaman. Mid 40s. What keeps me playing red? Oh, this is my home. I love this place. Low pop, you know, is a thing, but it's not no pop. There's plenty of people that love it. What's my hash rate? Oh, I got 60. That's 60 Shadow Knight. Cleric. You know, the essentials. Got a bunch of 55s that I'm going to be starting pushing up. I got that Bard above 55 a while ago. Gonna push to 60, I think. I got the Druid over... I think the Druid's 56 or 57 now. In the danger zone, you could say. Got some grind to go, get him to 60. But that'll be nice. Pot G. Oof. Oof, Pot G is so good. My friends are always giving me Pot G. It'd be nice if I could, you know, give back. Give them a little Pot G. I have the scroll. You know I got the scroll. It drops off turtle. Bronze boots, styling. Alright, we ready for this? Huh. Okay. Price letters in aggro. But yeah, my main is probably my Shadow Knight, right? I love Shadow Knight. Uh-oh. Alright, couple of Anstillies. Pairing them up. But, yeah, my goal is to have... This sounds like a crazy goal, maybe, but if you know me, it's not. This is typical. I want to have a Shadow Knight at every tier, at every level bracket. I want to have a Shadow Knight so I can have Harm Touch up and ready for anybody, you know? No exceptions. That's my goal. Everything else is just for fun. Like Warriors, I make Warriors because I think that's probably my favorite class. I played a Warrior for a long time on retail. That was my main. And the only tune I ever really took serious, except for, you know, the Shadow Knight I would kill dragons on. But that was like a level 52. Had like so many AAs though, but you can only buy so many AAs at level 52. A lot of them are level capped, which is fun. Thank you. But you know what I never used on retail? And I would have? This would have helped my freaking Dragon Quest so much. Reaper. I never even heard of this thing until Red 99. And even though, you know, it says Shadow Knight, anybody can click it. And another thing, I didn't even know, you know? Salem tried to tell me this, like, a long time ago. And I was like, yeah. Right. It's, good stuff. Powerful stuff. Technology. Dark blue from Oh! Went to go see how close I was to ding. I didn't know I was that close. Hmm. There we go. There we are. What's going on over here? Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Level 38 on the horizon. The not so distant horizon. There it is. Thing 38. First I cheer, then I dance. Alright, wait, I say, hey everybody, I'm so glad you're here. Let me get this gargoyle off me. Do a little dance, do a little cheer, a little wave. Take a bow. I'm gonna take a knee. I'm so glad you're all here. We're just gonna start. Hey, it's the Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026. Lucky number 13. We're just getting started over here. We got a question of the day coming up in like 42 minutes thereabouts. But who's counting? Hey you, did you know I got a Discord? All right, we all do. It's all of ours. It just says Chewy Swamp, but it's you know, to me it's just the swamp. It's all of our swamp. Come on down. We're just getting started over there. The water's fine. Consider this your personal invitation. And did you know that I have social medias where I'm posting daily EverQuest PvP clips? Oh, please, please, please consider you know, checking it out. I'm really pushing the Facebook today. If you got a Facebook account, please help me out, because Zuck's got his boot to my throat. It's tough. It's tough out there. But anyway, listen, if you're a hate viewer, just hating, that slash rude is for you, okay? Take that. But everybody else, I'm so glad you're here. Let's keep going. I have a feeling Lobnob would love if I would wrap it up. Wrap up the celebration and start working on level 39. You know, coming soon. I now return to the power level already in progress. Geez, level 38, huh? My skills are probably that of a 20-something. But it's alright, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And by skills, I mean the good skills, the two-handers. The one-handers are... I'm like Crushbone level one-handers right now. That's... No, not even. That's like Orc Hill. That's like getting ready for Orc Hill. Jeez. Noob yard shit. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. Half a ball. We're not even done with the pull. Bobnob, what are you doing to us? Well, you're trying to make my skills lack. Nah. I appreciate this. I really do. Still the only player in my level range. Nobody wants it. They see this 38 warrior in Mistmore, and they're not saying, oh, easy pickings. They're saying, I better stay the freak away from Mistmore. Mistmore Granite. Isn't this for the Warrior Epic? Been a while. I feel like that's Warrior Epic shit right there. There we are. Big money. Big money. Let's look up Mistmore Granite real quick. I haven't done the Warrior Epic in A long time. What's going on, Swish? Good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Hey. Cheers. Looking up Mistmore Granite. I say Warrior Epic. One of the top all-time zones indeed. I love it. Love it. It's for the Bars of Rhonium or the Ivy Etched Boots. It's not the Warrior Epic. What's Bars of Rhonium? Oh, for the Armor of Ro. Got it. Pally ship. Italian Ranger, not Warrior Epic. I wonder what I'm thinking of. For some reason, I remember farming Mistmore Granite. Maybe it was like Fabled Mistmore Granite and it was like an augment. No, that doesn't make sense either because Mistmore was a classic zone. There was no Fabled augments. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Maybe it was like some quest they added that was like collect these 10 classic old world things, put them in a bag. You know what I mean? Like EverQuest really did try to make you revisit old zones, which is cool. I love the old zones. But then they'd revamp the old zones, make you visit those, so then I'd get sick. You know what I mean? You disgust me. Didn't I pull 2? Where'd the other one? Oh, there you took the long way up. Alright, we gotta go find Soccer Legs, or is he gonna go find us? Let's find out. Soccer Legs incoming, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the thing about rogues, huh? They're sneaky. Welcome to the party. I don't know why I was gonna pull. That'd be a mess. I could pull from down here. Turtle skin, go. Hell yeah, we're just gonna start over here. 20% in. I want to hit 40. I want to hit 40 before, like, before anything. I want to hit 40 before I hit 39. I don't think it can happen. Gotta baby steps. Oh shit, our DPS is like too good. Functional parrot, what's going on? Ouch. Took a little bit of beats. Queen, holy shit. Not good. Okay. Root off. That was a little spooky. We got 2 coming in. Coming in cool. Nothing to worry about. Ouch. Hell yeah. Pair him up. What else I can find? Maybe the graveyard. I mean, I guess I could just let Lobnob take over pulse from inside. But meanwhile, you know, a couple cleric mobs are always fun. Oh, shit's classic. Getting rooted on a warrior. Classic. Honestly, with the magic resist I have, you wouldn't think it would happen this much. It's happening a fucking lot. Jeez. Twice on this pull. Once on last pull. That's a lot of roots to freaking eat. But I guess it's instill. It's a good root. It's a powerful root. An 82, that's I guess not that much. Let's face it. Mandatory plain rice and plain grilled chicken. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Reflex. Ah. This is good. We're already absolutely firing on all cylinders right now. Maybe not all cylinders. We're firing on a lot of cylinders, though. If we had a full group, I would say firing on all cylinders. We're firing on enough, you know? We're ripping along. Let's see what I can find. Depending on what's popped in this graveyard. Not much. Find something from here. Whoa, hi there. Well, hello. Quad Giants and Frontier Mountains, hey, good luck. I wish you all the XP that you could want. If you find an extra weighted axe, maybe put it on a warrior and try out BowQuest one last time before they patch it. Any day now. Any day now. They're sure to patch it. Alright, here's a guy that's on a whole different faction. I don't think he's on a faction. He didn't aggro me. I forget what he drops. Oh, he drops the hat or the shoulders. Crested, I believe. Right? Let's find out. Shoulders. Frankenbeans, you ask if we're just finishing up here or dot. No, we're just getting started over here. Frankenbeans, good to see you. Listen, you're here live at the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 13, the lucky number 13 special. It's time. It's time. We're look at this freaking crew. We got it's a Bigfoot sighting. Lobnob just ran away into the castle. I wonder what he'll come out with. But here's big soccer legs, and of course I'm on Bingus Dingus, the people's troll. I say that because the people chose the last name. Is it Friday the 13th? No, it's not. It's Sunday the 29th. Fardotron. Good to see you. Oops. Look what the cat dragged in. Oh, we're at the castle. We're at the gates. Pondy Gate. So, shit. Honestly, this is crazy. I was almost about here when the stream started, except a whole level ago. So in an hour and a half to get through upper 30s level, that feels pretty fast. That feels pretty fast, because not all of it was power level. A lot of it was Good old-fashioned struggling. I almost died. Not, I guess not really. I did have to run. I was low. Oh, healer should probably die, huh? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Shrimp says it's the Shrimptacular Shrimp Fest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Shrimp Fest. Alright, I'm the leader. Let me go invite you ASAP so you can get all the XP. If you're invisible, though, I won't be able to see. I don't have C and Viz. That's between you and me, alright? Nobody knows I don't have C and Viz, okay? They think a pro player killer like me clearly has C and Viz, so they don't even try it. Alright? Don't tell them that I don't, or else they're gonna start hitting the hide button. And I'm gonna have to, you know, cry about it. Hey, EverQuest PvP clips daily. I'm plugging it. I'm plugging the social medias again. At Chewy What a Wookie. Click one of those links. Click all three of those links if you feel so inclined. You know, it's let you let me in. I got you. That's where it's happening. Okay, especially Facebook right now. I'm pushing it. I'm really trying to you know, bring it to everybody. I want everybody to get EQ PvP clips in their feed daily, you know? And I can't do it alone. I need help. I need you know, I need you to click that link. I need you to like those posts, please. Share them with your friends. I worked really hard on them, and I'm gonna keep working hard on them every day. I already got today's ready. It's a good one. I can't wait to share it with you. As soon as the stream's over, I'm gonna upload it. A nice early one. Your Aunt Rosemary on Facebook needs PvP clips. This is true. Invite her. Say, I got just the thing for you. Just what the doctor ordered. Chewy What a Wookie. Live every Sunday. Live every Thursday morning. And of course, Tuesday is now Tuesday. Listen, this Tuesday, I want to play Raccoin. It's supposed to come out. Like launch day Raccoin Tuesday was meant to be. As long as it launches in time for the stream. I'm hoping it launches bright and early so I can get installed. You know, I can get optimized. I can get prepared. Oh, it'd be great. It'd be great. But even if it launches at 3:59 p.m. and I'm streaming at 4, that would still be, you know, meant to be. But if it launches at like 6:01, I'm gonna be pretty pissed because my stream's over at 6 Tuesday. Anyway, that's the Coin Pusher roguelike. Can't wait. I was always a big fan of coin pushers. Like at, you know, arcades or even some gas stations. Like one time I went down south, they had coin pushers in the gas station. I was like, this is cool. Why don't we have this? And they were like legit ones. You put the quarters in, you push the quarters out, you get the quarters. Like that's legit. That's too legit. Probably considered gambling. Gambling's only you can only have problems gambling if you lose, right? If you're gambling and you win, then that's like worth celebrating. Problem gamblers are the ones that gamble too much and then lose it. So my point is we should have the coin pushers in the gas stations. It's fine. Whoa. Yeah, Reflex. I played the demo for it when it was like summertime. I swear it was like so long ago. Functional Parrot, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm plugged in, locked in, ready for EverQuest action, enjoying every second of it. Oh man, 60% in already. Didn't I just ding? I feel like I just dinged like not that long ago. Let's see what I can pull. Going actually in the castle seems like risky. I don't really know what's going on in there. This is not like my most traveled zone personally. I've come here a bunch, but it's usually, go to the pond until level 30 or around this level, come to the castle gate maybe, or in between. Maybe you're doing a little graveyard grind, monster mash type shit, but as far as going in the castle or really exploring the top end stuff, I never really did much of that personally. Come here like on a couple missions or whatever, right? Like somebody was like, help me kill this thing. Sure. Lead the way, you know? How much do I take away from that as actual like knowledge and experience? Like nothing beyond what my experience bar took on, went in one eye and out the other years ago. But what I do know is Miss Moore got a cool self-portrait. Actually, Bigfoot in the group's the one who clued me into that. And I looked into it, and it's true. Maybe we'll get in there and check it out in a little bit when we're all a little higher level. For now, I think I'm gonna pull the valley, the graveyard, and whatever pops up here. Keep it simple. Ah, right. Yeah. We got a pop inside. I could pull this pop inside. This might be single even. It's not. It's two, but it's okay. Forest loop don't want to drop. That's pretty rare one. I wish you luck. I think the odds are actually pretty slim. But what would Fippy do? Fippy would just keep trying. Eradicate the whole giant species. And that's what's gotta happen, I guess. You really want the loop. 0.5%. That's even worse than I thought. 1 in 200? Yikes. Hey, keep at it. You'll get it. You got the lumberjack cap 3 times, though? Hey, that's something. Mic check. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. Swish points out, number 13, we're a quarter of the way through the year. That's what's up. It's been a great quarter of the year, been a great year so far, I should say. Excellent first quarter. Can't wait for the second quarter to, you know? Yeah, thank you for helping me know that my mic was off before I got too carried away. I nothing worse, nothing worse, I swear. The Norathian quarterlies. Alright, let's see what we got going on out in the graveyard. On the graveyard shift now. Off. Oh, there's a couple sentries. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I wanted to get two-hand slash up a little bit. Let's see what we ended up actually getting it to. Well, well, well. 150. Keep at it. Keep at it. Two-hand slash going all the way to 160. I feel it. Yes. Swish 2 points out. EQ Legends are definitely about to cause a ripple of uncertainty. It's, what's next? Where's everybody gonna be? The beta starts soon, right? So here's what I heard. I looked into this. EverQuest Legends releases in July, right? That's all they said. They did not give a specific date. So if you're trying to sneak something in before the release, clock's ticking, right? We're about to be April, right around the corner. May, June, you know what I mean? You got a couple months. You got a couple months if you want to sneak something out. So could be a great quarter to pick up a J-Boot MQ or some cheaper haste items. Wow, Swish, I like the way you think. You know what I mean? It's the ebbs and flows. Like the thing that people forget, P99 is it's here for us. It's all, you know, the historically speaking, it's been here for us. We got to respect the longevity, and when things come and go, yeah, maybe take advantage of that. Pick up something. People are talking about how hard it is to move high-end items right now. Okay. Maybe haggle with them a little bit. You might, you know, they really want to move it. They're going to take something a little less than they would have took a few months ago. And maybe even more so going forwards. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind in quarter two. East Tunnel traders. I used to do it. I used to do a little East Commons Tunnel trading, even when I was playing on Red server. I'd be on, you know, on my blue account, trying to make a couple pieces of platinum here and there. But that was back when you were allowed to do cross server trades. So I was incentivized because I already had a fat bag of blue plat that I, you know, might as well do something with. Start investing. As far as I had kind of had a little list of stuff that I would buy and prices I knew I could sell them at, and just try whenever I could make one of those transactions, I would. It was like buying cheap mithril, selling medium priced mithril. You know, it wasn't much, but it was honest work. I don't think I had anything too crazy, but I did have a lot of plat because it was the ratio was nuts. You could trade like one red plat was like, I don't even, 12 blue plat or something. It was crazy. It was a crazy ratio at the time. And, I was just doing it just to diversify. But there's a theory that this is why I'm banned for RMT. They saw all these fat bags of blue plat with no discernible reason why, and figured I must have been buying it. This is a theory, but they, you know, who knows? They won't confirm or deny anything, and it was, you know, I like the theory that it was fucking Sirkin. 3-1 for a good while. Maybe that's what it was. I'm thinking 12-1 because I got my rosiest colored glasses on. But I remember there was a time where there was not much competition for the plat, and I was doing pretty well. What's my weapon? This is the Fate Caller. If I'm not mistaken, this was found on a vendor. My buddy here picked it up. Found it kicking around. Yeah, you found that on a vendor? Hell yeah. Splendid Genesis, that's what's up. If you stay looking, you'll be surprised what you find. So, you see my bag, I got a nice haul. Bloodstained mantles from when we were in Unrest. But only 2 of those mantles dropped for me. Or us. You know, the crew. One of those, found it on a vendor. turned a bunch of silver and gold, 103 plat worth, into a bloodstained mantle. It's lighter weight, more useful than 100 plat, I think. If there was another one on the vendor, I'd go back. I'd turn some silver and gold into one right now, lighten my load, but that's it. Oh, you have another, there's another mantle. There's another mantle in Shrim's Bank right now, too. Wow, we really did well. That's great. That's just one of those items that you make a new character that can use it. You want it. You need it on this server. Unless you got, like, IGS or something laying around for it, but 10 save magic? That's a great shoulder. We all appreciate a little save magic around here. You found a forest loop on a vendor? Wow. That's what's up. Yeah, IGS is absolutely racist. Trolls can't wear it. I'm personally affected by the IGS restrictions. So, therefore, you'll see bloodstained mantles pulling their weight on a lot of my tunes. You have more IGS than you could use? Actually, I got a tune that could use it. I do. I do. I think Sussy can use it. Let's see if was that a single pull? That was a little risky of a maneuver, but I'm feeling, you know, we got a strong crew here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. Flowers to Happiness got the server first IGS. The server first, the bow. I don't know the name of it anymore, but the bow that drops off those golems. I say drops off those golems as if it's something that happens. That can potentially drop off one of those golems in the hole. That was a long time ago, before anybody even knew it was open. Server first, loam, all the loam stuff. Flowers had it all. We had our own secret little playground in the hole. And then somebody told the Duke, actually. This was when Nizar was playing. Ancient times. And yeah. Nilly came down. Nihilum, whatever, however you pronounce it. Duke Nizar rolled on down with about a group and a half, you know? A full-blown raid force, you could say. It was a spawn more overlords Zerg situation. And we had a showdown deep in the hole. Nihilum did kick us out for a little bit. I can't deny that. But that was only after, you know, we had our fill. We all had so much loam. We had so much smoldering brands and all that stuff. We were having trouble carrying all this stuff. So it's kind of a relief to finally, you know, for them finally to know, because we had to keep it secret. You couldn't be wearing your loam out. They're gonna be like, wait a second, what's going on here? That's how we got found out. One of the guys wanted to wear his loam and didn't like the no loam rule. So he told on us. And then I think we hunted him down, and I think he logged out forever. You know, like a little bit of pressure is all it takes sometimes to just really shut down, you know, some EverQuest enjoyers. Not me, though. A little bit of pressure, that's enough to get me going. All right, dark blue. Beautiful. think I got it before it even buffed itself, if it does that sort of thing. I don't know what these Aegisuses are. I don't know if they're a cleric or what. But I'll tell you what he's about to be. About to be a corpse on the ground, dropping some coin and shit. Shit, about to ding. About to ding. If anybody wants to join us, get you in, get you caught up. It's not too late. Just because you see me on the upper 30s doesn't mean I don't have another, you know, low level planned you can join in with. We'll get you in. Just first, step one, join the Discord. And then, you know, state your intentions as far as you want to join us. And we'll know. How will we know if you don't, you know, tell us? So come on down. Water's fine. Even if you don't want to join the guild, come on down. Join the swamp. Splash around. It's a good place for EverQuest enjoyment, discussion, away from, you know, the usual, you know. Remember how Monsters and Memories had that press release recently that said speculation will be moderated? Well, how about a place where speculation will not be moderated? It's called the Swamp. I'm not saying anything goes, but as you know, speculation is, I think, fun. I think a fun exercise. Everybody likes to speculate every now and then about various EverQuest and EverQuest adjacent topics. I know I like to. I like to wildly speculate about stuff. Uninvited. Nobody asked me to. I just do it anyway. And then, you know, sometimes it sparks a little discussion. You know what else sparks discussion, though? The question of the day. I like to think anyway. Last week, it was an EverQuest-centric question. You know, I like to mix it up. You know, I like to do a little EQ question, and I like to do a little, you know, get to know each other a little better question. So I think this time it might be one of those, right? We're closing in. We're closing in on question of the daytime. Yeah, I think the thing about speculation is people are going to do that. You give people hints / you leave details out, right? And people are going to, their minds are going to wander. They're going to wonder. It's natural. We're curious beasts. However, you tell people not to do that. And now, even if they weren't going to before, now they're definitely going to, because they're going to start wondering, why don't you want me to do that? Right? I think that's the real thing. Nothing shady going on. So I like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna speculate anything on that because I really don't know anything about it. I just think it's interesting. Could be playing M&M PvP. Hey, June 1st, right? Coming soon. Coming soon to a freaking, you know, Twitch near you. Ding 39. That's big. That's big. Kegaden, yeah. I know you've been enjoying it, the M&M PvP. Here's the thing. Even when I'm over there enjoying M&M PvP on a June 1st and beyond, basis. You know the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 is purely EverQuest enjoyment. That's a promise I made, and you know I'm gonna troll my word. I'm not gonna break that promise, no matter how much immersion I'm finding in M&M. I will always find time, make time to enjoy some EverQuest too, because it's my comfort game. You know, I like to provide a little window into Norath consistently on a set schedule for everybody who enjoys EverQuest. They know they can come here and enjoy some EverQuest every Sunday morning, all morning long, straight into the lunch hour. Um, so that's a promise. Now on a Tuesday or some new day added to the schedule in that M&M era. Now that's a horse of a different color. But Thursday morning rise and grind, I also promised EverQuest strictly. So, you know, keep that in mind, keg it in when you come saying what I could be doing. I'm aware. I'm aware. I have an oath. I'm a troll of my word. Let me get the question of the day ready for you. Listen, question of the day. Where is it? Commands. I like to make it so you can type the command and get it. This is question number 13. And this one, it's kind of inspired by the changing season. What is your most dreaded spring cleaning chore? I gotta know. This is something where, on the surface, it's like, what a weird, stupid question. But I feel like this says a lot. This says a lot about you. More. Let's talk about it. What's your most dreaded spring cleaning chore? Everybody's got them, right? It's a natural thing. Spring cleaning. It's part of the cycle. It's part of the circle. We all spin around this, this marble, and we follow these kind of cycles. The car, been too cold to want to do it. That's your most dreaded Splendid Genesis, honestly. Wow, I never would have guessed it. See, ZF non 120 FPS. I agree with you. Garage. I'm like, honestly, I'm dreading it so much. I'm like, I'm shook. I'm shook to go out in that garage right now. For some reason, that's the one that I am dreading the most, like easily, hands down. Garage. It's like, it's practically outdoors. You're going into the wilderness, opening up that garage for the first time in a whole season. I've not opened it. I didn't need, the garage was kind of like snow was over there. That was like the snowy area. Anyways, that's what I'm dreading. Cleaning the oven swish. Ooh, that could be a long day. That could be a long day. Splendid Genesis, clean the car in and out. Yeah, it's important. The salt on these northern roads, these New England streets, they get salty in the winter. And, maybe we like salt. Maybe we like a little salt on the food for enjoyment. I don't think our cars feel the same way about a little salt. I don't think they enjoy that so much. Gotta do it. I get that off. There's nothing left to get it off of. Personally, I kind of like cleaning the car. I really like the smell of car wash soap. I think it smells delicious. I've never tried eating it. I'm sure it does not taste like what it smells like, but it smells like kind of like bubble gum. Like makes me want some like Double Bubble or some Bazooka Joe, you know what I'm saying? Or some Bubblicious, or some Fruit Stripes, or even some Big League Chew, Something. Give me them bubbles. Maybe that's because soap bubbles? Is that why? Did I just make that connection? They're trying to get you, get your mouth watering for washing your car? What's going on here? There's some like psychology at work. I never thought about this. But anyway, anybody else got some dreaded? Let's check it out. In case you got sound off, let's put it in the chat. Question number 13 for 2026. Question of the day. What's your most dreaded spring cleaning chore? I mean, so I have this goal. This is not a dreaded chore. This is a spring cleaning goal. I want to rearrange this room. And right now I kind of got it like a warehouse. I put up these shelves and I got some like you know, tag sale caliber collectibles warehouse, and I think I would like to have that tag sale, and I think I would like to reclaim that room and maybe set up my desk at a different angle, get it instead of doing the green, maybe like get the room, you know what I'm saying? Like I got this like vision in my head. I want to bring it to life, and maybe that way Chester would be in the stream more often. It'd be a beautiful thing. This is a spring cleaning goal, right? The reason spring is required because I want to have that tag sale. It's not like junk I want to throw away. It's like kind of cool stuff, I think, but it's like it's not for me. So I think it's like last chance. Last chance. Get it going. Spring cleaning. A little natty streaming background, right? I actually got a pretty cool I got some pretty cool stuff that would be cool back there. I think. You know, we'll see. We'll see. This is my spring cleaning goal. That's not my dreaded chore. Okay, it's a difference. But I didn't even celebrate level 39 yet. Let's see who's in range now. 39. My level range is changing so fast I can't keep my button up. 35 through 43 is my level range. Let's see. I got 4 players in my range, and I only see 2. 1, 2, right? Me and Shrim in this zone. That means there's 2 others out there somewhere. Where's your pet? What the heck? That's funny. Oof, this looks like a rough one. Rough. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I think I'm gonna go pull the graveyard. Yeah, let's get the count macros going. Now you can't do it while you can't update while you're playing. It's gonna override the file that you made or that you save when you camp or whatever. You gotta do it when you're offline, but you can copy over your hotkeys. I'll give you guys that file to have all the count commands like like I don't have. I should have copied those over. I copied my UI over so it's all TikTokified perfectly. Chop off the left, chop off the right. A few players in our range online, for sure. Jeez, the XP. Let's celebrate 39 before I forget, right? I dance. We're just gonna do the basics. I cheer, I wave, and I point. I say, "Hey you!" Whoops. Hey you! Yes you! Did you know that we got a Discord? Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. Consider this your personal invitation. Place to be. And please, please, please consider checking out one of the following links, if not all of them. Whatever you use. If you use these, let me bless your feed. I post EQ PvP clips every day. And yes, that's really hard to do, okay? I do it for you, though. So please, come on down. Check it out. You're going to love it. If you don't love it, let me know. Let me know what you don't like so I can work on improving it. But if you do love it, let me know what you like about it, what you love about it, so I can keep bringing you more of what you love, you know? I really, I could, you know, I really appreciate any feedback. Thank you. I definitely just appreciate all of you in general. If you don't love it, trust me, you'll like it. I hope. I hope. I'm trying to keep them the highest caliber EverQuest PvP clips, you know? Only the best for EverQuest enjoyers, discerning EverQuest enjoyers such as yourselves, you know? The fact that you're here today on a Sunday tells me you got great taste. So, you know, I gotta keep it only the best, only the freshest. And if it's not fresh, I'm not going to trick you. I'm not going to upload some old clip and be like, this just happened. No, no, no. I'm always going to keep it honest. I'm going to be like, this is classic. This is a classic from the vault. Something you've never seen before. And then I'll tell you what year it's from. Maybe I'll even tell you the full date if I got that info on the tip of my tongue like that. You think that every time Chester isn't on screen, everybody else should be asking, where's Chester? That's such a good idea, Pandu TP. I love that guy. I think he's right behind the green screen right now, sitting in his chair. I call him Chairman Chet because he sits in his chair. He's just such a good, you know, he's such a good boy. Such a good boy. Loves that chair. Hey, Pandu TP. What's your most dreaded spring cleaning chore? I gotta know. It's the question of the day. Today, it's not an EverQuest question because last week was an EverQuest question. I like to alternate. This week, it's you know, a general, you know, inspired by the changing season. It's time. This weekend was like cold and windy and just shitty. I had a perfect excuse not to go do my dreaded chore. I don't want to go. I'm like, I'm just gonna admit it. I'm scared to go in the garage right now. I don't know what's gonna pop out at me when I open that door. I got this feeling. I have this terrible feeling that, like, you know, it's gonna be a wild animal because tis the season, right? And whatever's, if any, you know, hypothetically, like Schrodinger's garage, until I open that door, there's a freaking family of grizzly bears in there. There's no grizzly bears in my environment, but you never know, you know, until you open that door, until you observe it. Winter temps in France, yeah, it was exactly, it's just like that over here, Reflex. It felt like summer. Like a couple weeks ago or something. It was like almost 80 degrees. And now it's almost freezing again this weekend. It was kind of, you know, that's how it goes. We call that first one Fool Spring around here, right? That's the Fool Spring. Oh, you thought it was spring? You fool. We got the rainy season coming up next, I think. It like pours for like a month straight. I'm trying to get to my dreaded spring cleaning chores before that. I'd like to sneak them in. You know? Just like EverQuest enjoyment, you gotta make time for it. You gotta gotta wake up early. You gotta set the alarm, you gotta brew a big pot of coffee. You gotta lock in, you gotta clock in and just do what you gotta do. I wish everybody luck. Hey, if you need any moral support for your spring cleaning journey, you know, feel free to hop in the Discord. Just share your troubles, your tribulations, and especially your triumphs this spring. And we can all, you know, support each other in our spring cleaning journeys. It's the cycle, right? We do spring cleaning so we could do fall trash shit or something. I don't know how it happens, right? I think it's the winter. It's the staying in the winter. Maybe if you're in a different climate where it's nice all the time, maybe spring cleaning's not even a thing. Maybe this is like a New England thing. If you have spring cleaning where you're at, let me know. Let me know what region you're in so we can figure out if this is a regional thing. In New England, we spring clean. And we pulling out the fridge and stove, cleaning up the little bits and bops. Yep, yep. Somebody's got, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. If you don't do it this spring, when are you going to do it? Next spring? Yeah, it's probably better do it this spring. I feel you. I feel you. That's a dreaded chore. But, you know, something you could do, and then it's done. I believe in you. I believe in you. Who pulled this? You bold, I like it. Oh, you did. Nice. You have a couple boxes, old clothes and stuff to donate. Sitting behind the couch. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, that happens. That happens. The important thing is to label it before you start unpacking it at a later date and being like, why is this all in the bag? And then you see that one thing that like tips you off, like, oh wait, I was getting rid of all of this. And then you got to go like recreate the bag or the box, right? I've definitely done that. Like clothes that like don't fit me right or whatever, like stuff I was getting rid of. Yeah. I'll end up like redistributing back into my wardrobe and then I try it on and I'm like, this is like from when I was freaking a kid. This does not fit me. Why is this back in my freaking drawer? It's a cycle. Cycles. A dark green, not too concerned. A glyphed warder. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Out of sight, out of mind. So, Fardotron, do you call it spring cleaning where you're at? Is that a thing? Because it stays pretty... Oh no, you have some freezes down there in the winter, right? I don't know what the climate is down there, to be honest. I've never been anywhere near there. The big country. It probably goes back to colonial days, if I had to guess. The Pilgrims, they stayed in the Mayflower that first winter, right? They probably had to do a big spring cleaning after that. Imagine that. Just took a big-ass boat ride, and then you gotta stay in for the winter? I think, if I'm not mistaken. They tore that shit down, built houses out of it. Yeah, I think eventually. Okay, so I guess you don't need to clean it if you're tearing it down. Good point. Good point. Yeah, this is something that I learned more recently, and it wasn't something I like grew up hearing, but you know, the stuff I grew up hearing, I feel like a lot of it was bullshit. There was a lot of like misinformation going on in textbooks in my day. You know, as far as like the early days of America were very peaceful and happy, and everybody was, you know, I don't think it was quite like that. Like there's the whole King Philip's War. Never heard about that in school, despite like living in, you know, the the path in which the war existed. I guess the bloodiest battles in, or the, you know, most life lost on American soil or whatever. It was the 1600s. So it's water under the bridge. Anyway, I'll see stuff named after King Philip. I always thought it was like a British king or something. I didn't know. Yeah, breaking down wagons into your starter house, that makes sense to me. What are you going to do with it after you're done trekking? Okay, Tuss, the question of the day. This one, we're branching out to the real world, right? What's your most dreaded spring cleaning chore? You know, we all, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. We're getting to that season. It's time to start, you know, if you haven't already gotten it done, it's time to start thinking about a game plan. I know I got some stuff that in the winter you got that perfect excuse. It's too cold. Too cold out. There's snow. For me, I'm dreading the garage. For some reason, I got like this nightmare that I'm gonna like open the door and get attacked by a wild animal or something. Because I haven't opened the door all season. I'm scared. I'm dreading it. But it's time. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Jump off. The XP is Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious 13. Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026, number 13, I mean. Just thought it was a Fast and Furious for a second because of how the XP bar is moving. My mistake. How silly of me. This is EverQuest. This isn't Cars. Anyway, I'm excited to be here. I'm thrilled. I think I got probably one more mug of coffee in the pot before it's time to swap the beverage for water. I think a hydration session coming soon. I got a little more coffee. Alright, let's see. Let me refill that coffee. I'll be right back. I think we're waiting on some repops anyway, it sounds like. But I got big plans in mind today for, you know, such a big day. Sunday Swamptacular. It is the Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026 number 13 after all. You know, let's not get it twisted. It's a big deal. We gotta, you know, gotta treat it as such. Let's get something going. I'm thinking. Very excited. Very excited. I like that screenshot. Bartotron just loaded. That's a beautiful one. Alright, let's wait for some pops. Hopefully, you know, hopefully nobody sneaks up on us. This is a sneaky server full of sneaky people. But, you know, I'll only be gone a second. Let me just fill this up. Keep an eye on my warrior. Keep an eye on Splendid Genesis's warrior. And, you know, keep an eye on Shrim. Everybody, let's take care of each other. I'll be right back. So yeah, these guys are talking Aqua Teen over here. I remember that show. I never saw the second movie. I didn't even know there was this second movie. That's how removed I am right now. Who knew? Nobody informed me. Speaking of Aqua Teen, one of my cat Chester's many nicknames is the Drizzle. When he gets really happy, he starts drooling. I'll say, "Who is the Drizzle?" Worked at Amazon, didn't see the movie. Yeah, that's the way they like. That's probably why I never heard of it. They like it that way. They want to keep us from seeing this. What happens? I guess don't tell me. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. No spoilers. Geez, I can't believe I'm halfway through this level. Woohoo! Nice little two pull. Oh, custodian. Get the janitor! Oh my god. Got stuck behind the tree. Oh. Very good. Pro plays. Ooh. A repop. And then the one I originally pulled. Holy shit, 60%. Like, what percentage am I getting per kill here? Dark blues. I'm the highest level in the group. I think. Alright. That's a couple percent, it looked like. I know there's UIs that say the actual percentage, but I'm a purist. I wish we could get the old one proper. I know they've come pretty close. It's getting there. Stone UI, I like it, you know, but I don't like it enough yet. Until it's perfect, then maybe I'll use it. Ghost. Good shit. What's my skills at now? Let's check it out. There's these repops. See, we see. Nobody here. This is where I was doing my TikTok dances. Down with the goblins, where the cool kids hang out. See? Here come the cool kids now. I wonder. That's a green. All right. All right. Plan made. I thought we might have got a little action there. You see, I'm trying. I'm trying to bring you. It's not enough. I bring you daily EverQuest PvP clips. I'm trying to bring it to you live too. The thought is what counts, right? I really, the thought counts. I tried it. It's not up to me. It takes two to tango, or you know, 3 or 4, or however many we could find. Do I not have a group window? Alt P. You could toggle your group window on and off with Alt P. Did you know that? Let's take this show on the road. I told you we're going to do something special. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 13 after all. Gotta, you know? See if we get lucky. See if we get lucky. I'm just going straight for it. I'm diving in. First thing I see, I'm attacking. Nothing's safe. Not nothing, not nobody. Alright, so I logged off Big Bingus. I'm on Sprunkit now. Sprunkit's a freaking legend, alright? Sprunkit probably got more freaking logged kills than any of my Shadow Knights, just because of the sheer age. Look at this. Birthday 2012. February 2012. How crazy is that? Sprunkit. Used to be Poop Gun. That was the name back then. If you don't recognize the name Sprunkit, maybe you remember Poop Gun. Alright. This stuff's dying easy. We just gotta, it's a matter of finding stuff to kill. That's it. And honestly, that's the easy part too. Is the sleeper still up on red? Nah. Nah. The sleeper was woke. Yeah, I wasn't playing when Sleeper got woke here. I wasn't playing when Velius launched. I was retired from EverQuest. I didn't even have it installed. But, you know, enough things had changed that hell was full. I'm come back. You know, Sirkin got ex-GM, right? Disgraced ex-GM Sirkin. At the time I came back, he didn't even have a green name on the forums no more, but they gave him his green name back, which I think was a spineless move, but, you know, I digress. It's the kind of stuff that, you know, not all Discords will let you say. But you could definitely talk about it in the swamp, you know? Sirkin got busted in like almost like a sting operation. We all knew he was abusing his GM powers for his own personal gain. We just didn't know how depraved it really was. There's a whole like expose paste bin of the whole you know, everything, and it was enough that even Rogan had to remove him, you know, which is crazy because he had really let Sirkin slide on what I would consider absolutely abominable offenses previously. So, you know, the fact that it was bad enough to get him finally removed tells you a lot. You know what? You know the crazy thing? I don't know if there's a video on this. I think it's just all like you gotta like read all the stuff. Maybe one of these days I'll read it for you. You know what better mouth to have it come out of than mine, right? We all love the the downfall of Sirkin. Anyways, yeah, he got caught summoning a mana stone in exchange for nudes, right? Like straight up. That was that was the evidence presented. Oops to you. Some sort of druid. Anyways, Sirkin didn't like me and I didn't like Sirkin.
The Angriest Autist rated your channel with 6 viewers.
What's going on, Angriest Autist? And that was way before it was cool to not like Sirkin, right? I was ahead of the curve. Dankus Crankus, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, we're just getting started over here. Question of the day. We got a question of the day for you. It's not an EverQuest question this time. We're mixing it up. Today we're talking, you know, in honor of the changing season. What's your most dreaded spring cleaning chore? You know, there's always that one. You leave it, you know, leave the worst for last or whatever. What's the one? What's the one for you? The day's going great, Angry Salts. It's even better now that you're here. Let me tell you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that raid. QOTD is the command. Try that one. Try that one. I could probably make question do it too, though. I don't see a reason why not. There it is. Everybody's got that chore that they just don't wanna. Putting away all the winter clothes, organizing and storing them. Ooh, that's a good one. Excellent, excellent one. Is that what you're calling it now, Fardo Charm? Fiddling with stuff, huh? The yard is the worst in Phoenix, Nifty. So this is something I had wondered. Do you have spring cleaning down there? Is that what you call it? I wondered if maybe it was like a colonial thing or like a a New England thing because we get snowed in or otherwise bunkered down and take a season off. But I wondered in places where it's warmer slash hotter, if you need to take a season off and if spring cleaning's necessary. But I think it seems to be a pretty universal thing. Oh, there's the team. Like, where is it though? Spring cleaning the garden. Yeah. That's like the exciting part, I think. I'm not dreading a little gardening. I think that's fun. Sometimes I don't feel like mowing, but that's like a summer thing. It's because it's like too hot. It's like, oh god, it's not that long. Do it tomorrow, something like that. But like actual dreaded spring cleaning for me, it's the garage. I'm afraid of kind of neglect it for a whole season. Let the nice shelter through the winter. Who knows what's in the? I'm not really using it the winter. Who knows what is? Term exists, but not much to do with the seasons. Getting clean for kids. Yeah, there you go. Sure. All right, let's see what we see. Yeah, for sure. Little adjustment to be made as far as I don't got the fungi. Let me take it easy. I mean, nobody knows I don't got the fungi. Let all my ops think that this is a fungi tunic, right? You know I got one. You see this shirt, you're like, oh, he's wearing the fungi. Yes, that is a fungi. I just have so much HP. It looks like my regen is slow. It's trap. Don't even come close, ops. Okay, I got a little regen going for now. I'm gonna get more heavily casting the life tap. Do I have the level 30 life tap? I noticed this. I uploaded a clip and I'm like, I'm really casting like the level freaking 15 life tap. Yeah, I never bought the 30. That's crazy. I've probably been away from home that long. You know? No, that can't be true. I probably just forgot to buy it. This shit can happen. There's a level 30 life tap. I'm almost certain of it. It's a lot better than the level did I really say 15? Yeah, level 15. On the bright side, it's super fast cast time. On the not bright side, it ain't much. It really not. We're good. I just gotta fear stuff more often. You know, take less damage. Need less life tap. Right? An ounce of prevention has got to be worth at least a couple little life taps. Oh, hey, Chester. Ooh, interrupted. Sorry, Chester. Come here. Come back here. I bonked into him. Didn't know he was under my foot. He's okay. I didn't step on him. I just surprised him. He surprised me, too. Ah, fear that. Fear this. As I can. Fears. It's too late for fear. You're going down. Pretty steady supply of dark blues out here for us. What weapon am I using now? So this is Sprunket. This is legendary PK player killer Sprunket. The Rod of Lamentation. This is the same one I used to use on my original Shadow Knight Chewie for a period of time. Believe it or not, this is the very same Rod of Lamentation. Jeez, taking a little beats. Here's the fear. Final. That life tap is pitiful. Barely giving me anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope I have the buff at least. Vampiric Embrace. That'll give me at least a little better. Yeah, good. Give me a little better chance of the life tap. Frost Giant. Sometimes it gets a little exciting out here in the wide open Velius. Take a moment for a little mana. Don't want to run out of mana in the middle of a mob and not be able to fear it. Take a bunch of damage. Ugh. I took a lot of damage before, you know, switching the mind state, right? I was in the fungi state of mind. Now I'm in the struggle quest state of mind. This guy. Okay. Wonder what Bumza's doing. Trying to find our pop, maybe. Looking for our stalker. That's a strategy, you know? Don't hit the player, hit the game. Yeah, one big giant. These guys are huge. They're like lanky, though. A little bit. Oh, shit. Speaking of big giants, they're already fighting one. Maybe I should not pull. I thought I saw an XP message. I saw a fear wore off message. I'm like, mission accomplished. Yellow text. We're good here. Next. I should probably actually read stuff. Or change them to different colors and never read again. What you doing, Bumza? I'll help. You're welcome. Where's this player zooming off to? Oh shit, dude, you need this? You got a pumice? Bumza, you need a pumice? Oh, that's a freaking cheetah if I ever seen. And I mean spirit of cheetah. I'm not calling them a you know, the word that sounds like that. That's a cheetah. That's a cheetah, right? You see that brief feline aura. They zoom in. How am I going to give them a pumice now? I was going to hand them a pumice. Oh boy. Oh boy. On the wrong hotkey page. I'm just spamming location instead of bash. I'm wondering why I'm not bashing. Let me met up a sec. I kind of love that run animation. Walk, run. All that. Ah, yes. The other players. The other players. Well, 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 we meet again. We're thinking of maybe. No, I love the troll walk. Like a fat toad standing upright. Yeah, that's well put. I like a lot of the troll emotes. They're really good. The dirty diaper walk. Diaper quest. The latest craze sweeping Norath. This'll be fun. We're taking the show on the road again. So listen, don't tell my ops that we're coming. We're coming right for them. We don't want them logging out before we get there, all right? So don't tell them. This is our little secret. We're making a little silent move over here. Moving in silence, just slipping through portals straight to you know, somewhere else. What do we see? Not much here, but yeah, Splend Genesis, you know where to find us. Sunday Funday Goblin, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 13 to be specific, and it's just getting started. It's great to see you. Hey Goblin, I need your perspective on this. Where you're at, do you have spring cleaning? Do you have anything that like that where it's springtime, it's time to clean up something? Hey, Dude Boy Orc Boy, good to see you. That's what the question of the day is all about today. Let me pop that in the chat with a little UOTD command. There it is. A your most dreaded spring cleaning chore? I gotta know. That's the question of the day today. We're not in the land of Norath for today's question. We're on a journey to the real world. What do you dread? What are you like? Oh man, maybe next spring. Because I want to be there for you. I want to support you through your spring cleaning struggle. Oh shit, look at this. Just for us. Clean out all the winter stuff, jackets, shoes and stuff. Yeah, you have a name for that? Probably like a cool compound word, if I had to guess. Never seen EQ Cyclops? Oh, this is not any Cyclops. This is an ancient Cyclops. This is the one people freak out over on some servers. On our server, I mean, this is routine. Nah, it's pretty. It's a rare thing, I'd say. It's pretty cool, pretty exciting. Drops a little wrist. I don't have one to show you right now, but it's part of the quest for Journeyman's boots, which are absolutely legendary. You know, here's the ring. So it's called Ring of Ancients, but it's a ring for somebody big. So it's a wrist, 5 intelligence wrist. You know, honestly, not bad. Not bad. So yeah, it's a legit upgrade for Shrim right now. That's cool. And when the time comes, somebody needs some J boots. We'll be like, hey, bring that ring over here. Whoa, what do we have here? What the helly? Fun Horror, the Unicorn. That is a PvE corpse from about a day and some change ago. Interesting. Very interesting. Missed the hey, Angry Sawtist, I got you. Hold on. Don't be mad. Don't get angry. I got you. It's 6 armor class, 5 intelligence. How about that? Not bad. Not bad. That's for the quest. You bring that. You bring a shadowed rapier from Shadowmen found throughout Norath. Sometimes they'll hold a rapier. You bring one of those. And you bring 3,250 gold. A heavy load. A heavy load of gold to Wrath Mountains, to the gnome that sometimes loops around there. And you get his blessing. You get the boots that give you the, you know, the feats of strength, or the strength of feet. Great strength of feet. Alright, here we go. This one's even con to me. Resisted snare straight off the rip. Resisted snare again. I'm going for a dot. It's blood simmers. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, shrimp snared it. Okay. Only somebody snared it. And kite it around a little bit. Whatever I can do to avoid taking too much damage right now, because that shit hurts. Damage hurts, you guys. If you want to live, you gotta take non-lethal damage. A little bit of damage is okay as a treat, but lethal damage, that's too much. Now you've gone too far. You lost the plot. Let's try and stay not lethal. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the Spook the Dead up. That's the efficient one. You just need a little room to come up, you know what I mean? Fighting these guys in the water sucks. Fighting them up here, not so bad. Yeah, I'll keep it tight till we have the whole corner. This is a good plan. Good to plan this out. Let's see, do I got Heart Flutter? I didn't get Heart Flutter. That's another one that I should have by now, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's 39. That might be 39. Let's go. Let's get this going. I don't want to wait for my mana bar to be full. I'm gonna just get this rolling. HP, only the last little bit matters, right? Like I just said, a little bit of damage is okay as a treat. That lethal is a step beyond. Let's just keep it off that. We love go. Landed a snare right away. Beautiful. I wonder if I could bow quest it a little bit. Could I do the thing? 46. Do the thing. This ain't so bad. Sorry I always got bags open, like, in the way. I know people get annoyed with that with me. Gotta do what I gotta do. It's a mess in there. Where did I put that weighted axe? Oh, it's a wrap. Now we're just cooking them. Oh shit, look at this. Finally, it's turned. The tides have turned. Too easy. Too easy. Next. Next Spectre. Ah, it's gonna go in the water, isn't it? Fucker. Fucker, let it come back. I hate when they do that. Yeah. When they go straight off the edge right into the water, that's annoying. Usually they kind of, you know, derp around a little bit longer before they do that. Not this time. This is my favorite run animation. I think it's accidental. I don't think this is like coded to happen. I think it just sometimes accidentally gets stuck like this. This one's my favorite. The waddle. The waddling. Oh, got ruined. Love that wiggling. Wireless network user. What's going on? How you been? Hey, grats on your what's that bow? What's that bow from Seb? I heard you finally got it. Congrats. I didn't mean to get stunned there for a freaking hour. That was an accidental oversight on my part. Alright, so now the fun begins. Now the bun begins. We get in the tower. Got some of those. Easy split. It's an easy split up there. It's almost like exploit level easy. Like, what is going on with the top of the tower? Oh, nice swing. There we go. Nah, this is fine. This is good. This is honestly fine. The power of fear is ours to harness and control. Oh, resisted it. Now I'm the feared one. Where is this vile beast? Yes, I'm swinging the weighted axe. It's fun. I recommend everybody does it every now and then. You know, like this is what it was made for. It was not made for freaking Bow Quest. It was made for long delay, big swings. Brad Bless. Brad Bless, the weighted axe, 150 delay. I'm not even kidding. It's 150 delay. Not a typo. I mean, that means you swing and run. Gotta eat a bagel. That's what's up. Delicious. Nutritious. Part of a balanced breakfast. Along with EverQuest. I'm glad you're here for that, you know? Happy to provide. You're in our world now. Level 39. Ding. Dingin'. Dingage. Salute. Damn, Sprunket's looking good. I like these pants. Styling. Profiling. Hold on, this would be profiling. Profiling. Styling. We dance. We cheer. These are my specters. Hey, you. Yes, you. Don't you know that we're just getting started over here? Taking a little sit break. My HP is low. Just because you can't see the bar doesn't mean it's not low. Take a little dance. Hey, you. Yes, you. We're just going to start over here. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026. Number 13, Water Time. Get that H2O. Splendid Genesis. Excellent point. I'm going to dive in. Hey, haters out there, you're hoping I'm going to dehydrate. Take that. Take that. Spectre Farming. Listen, it's somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Water Time. Dive on in. Dive on in. Get immersed. I'm going to grab some water. Honestly, it's time. It's time. Be right back. Pet the cat. I will. I'll try to bring him back with me. How about that? I'll do my best. I got you, though. Wow. Listen to this. So I came upstairs, hands full, right? I got a Drake's apple flavored fruit pie, unwrapped and like biting it with one hand, carrying the water jug in the other. And then I see, luckily, Palestine and Fardotron blew up the spot. I did not notice I was drowning until I saw chat. and I dove to save, get out of the water. I dropped the fruit pie, spoiled it. Man, come on, man. So, maybe you didn't get to see me drown, but at the very least, I had a personal little disaster there. Not the fruit pie, I know, right? I'd already eaten like about half of it. I know. It's my own fault. Well, dirt will never hurt. Yeah, I don't know. It looked a little like Chester's fur had gotten to it. He's a fuzzy man, and it landed like right where he's always rubbing on my leg. So I was like, the spot is cleaner now. A little fruit pie mopping. Speaking of spring cleaning, what's your most dreaded? All right. Oh shit. You want an invite? We're still looking for pops. I think this is the last of the split-in required. I had my fun with the weighted axe. Let's swap it back for the classic, the rod. I hate when they go in the water. Yeah, it's pretty bad, their pathing. Like, the fear kiting is, like, borderline not working. It's time to accept the fact. I'm just gonna have to... I'll kite it. You guys can chase it while I kite it. Like, I don't need to take damage. I wanted to be able to participate in the DPS and while I'm avoiding taking damage, but hey, whatever. I think it's on your pet or something. Or where is it? Here it is. I'll just kite it around. It's fine. I don't mind. I'll try my best to hold aggro. Disease Cloud used to be the freaking cheat code. You'll hold aggro forever. Forever. With like one disease cloud, you're good. Nobody's pulling aggro from you. They kind of patched that. Not kind of. They fully nerfed that. Yeesh. But you can still, get a little aggro going with it. In theory. Can't pull it off the rogue, though. Maybe if I sit. Nope. It's done. Whatever, it's going down. Got one more pop upstairs. And then, I mean, you already saw a repop down here. So it's like, if we want to kill them all, I gotta pull this one, like, sneak it. Jeez, stunned for a freaking hour. I think the pet has taunt on. That's probably the problem. See, that pet pulled aggro like immediately. It's alright, whatever. We're cooking now. We got DPS now. The gang's all here, pretty much. Always room for more though. More of the gang. Pretty nice XP. Soccer Legs asks the group, does evading help every time you do it to reduce your threat level? Or does it only matter when you're being targeted? I don't know the answer to that. I've never used evade. I've never gotten a rogue that high. If anybody knows the answer to that, I'm very intrigued to hear. I'm spooking it. All right, here we go. Did I fear that? I don't think I feared that. But it's okay. We'll get it. So I just dinged 38. Again, right? I just dinged 38 on Bingus. Now we're on Sprunket dinging 38. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. As we get stronger, it will get easier. Right now is the biggest struggle it's going to be. I believe. I want to believe. I do have a pot G, so I can think of a bigger struggle upcoming perhaps, but you know, this is relatively higher struggle than when we're, you know, at the top of the level bracket for this camp. Oh my goodness. Telescope plus Lev plus chasing down a steep cliff. That's recipe for too far away, get closer spam, huh? Let me tell you. Objects in telescope might be farther than they appear. That's the warning that should flash on your screen when you click it. Oh my god. And that's crazy. I got hit from downtown. Alright. Alright. The thing I like best about this camp is just being able to zip over, do your thing. Alright. Nice little payday there. Getting immersed in the water. Not so immersed I drown. But maybe. Close to the brink. Way better than meditating. Just kill it. Oh, snare off. Nice shooting. We're waiting for top of tower spawns. Actually, it might be a single up there. Here's hoping. That looks like a single. Spectre single. Guess once that slow procs, then it's GG. Saw a ghost. A zone line ghost. It's so weird. Or zone in ghost. It shouldn't even be called a zone line ghost because it has nothing to do with if you zone in at the zone line or not. It's yeah, zone in ghost. They're just weird. I think it's a red thing. I don't. It's never been sufficiently explained to me. Left to come up with my own wild tinfoil hat conspiracy theories about it. But anyway, you all saw it, unless you missed it. If you blink, you miss it. Ew, rusty scythe. Yuck. Yucky. You know, de bow bow. Yeah, I don't think I bought like any level 30 spells, huh? Except for that one. And Feign Death. Another level 30 pet. I'm about to be 39 in 4 bubbles. Right around the corner. Practically there already. Listen, when it's red 99, you're in a group and you're cooking. And, you know, anything's possible. See what we see out here. You green. You green skelly. Yeah, that's not very helpful. That eye back up, staying ready. I wish I had another pop up top. Jeez. Come on, ladder. Cooperate with me. Go up there we go. Slide up the side. That's the beauty. That's the speed run way. No pop up there. I should have just stayed and waited. That's the next one. Alright, more practice on the ladder. It's tough. When you're levitating, ladders are tough and slow. But go like this. Teleport. Easier on a big ladder, right? You have more time to line it up and get it right. Shorter ladder, you know, you got to hit it just right at the beginning. Otherwise, you're done. 30 over. These are really cool pants. What are these? Dark Forge, of course. Great color. I wish the whole set was that color. A lot of it's red, which is also very nice. But, you know, tough look. Living up to the Shadow Knight name. I don't have any light sources. That's why I was drowning. I'm not wearing a Lodi shield or anything. Those are too bright. A Lodi ring would be okay. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Pass the... Hook your favorite sprunk it up sometime. I got some of those kicking around. They're lore. It's cumbersome, you know? Oh yeah, next pop's up top. I keep running down the tower empty-handed. Let me wait. There it is. There he is. Oh, my pet is useless, actually. Oh, hey, Chester, you wanna come up? Come here, buddy. Come here. He smells apple fruit pie. He says somebody dropped a Drake's apple fruit pie here. I'm sure of it. Come here, mister. I come to think of it, so I had my hands full. So I tried to like hold the pie in my mouth and I just like bit through it in my and it just tumbled. So at least I got that one last bite. You know? Disaster. Disaster struck. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's purring loud. He's purring so loud. Here he is. Here he is. Let's get the socials out of the way. It's Chester time. Just barely in the frame, buddy. He likes to purr like at the microphone. He wants to be heard. But he's so quiet. There he is. Little Chester alert. Somebody tell Swish Chester's here. He's a good boy. Anyway, he's gonna sit on my lap while we play some EverQuest, right? Until he decides he's had enough and then hops away. First, he might walk across the keyboard, which is, you know, on a Shadow Knight, risky maneuver. He might. Oh, here he goes. He's like, I'll take that as my cue. He's gonna harm touch. He's gonna harm touch this Spectre. I can tell. He's on the desk. What's up, buddy? There he goes. Springing. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, that little Chester man. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. Well, I can't believe my pet is still alive. He's not doing shit, though. Not really helping. Unless I hand him a magic weapon, but that's not happening. I'm not giving my weighted axe. I think pets don't use weighted axe anyway, right? Or they don't properly. Alright, I think actually the next pop was that one downstairs, and then this one. We had them split kind of weird, but then the rest of the bottom floor stuff here is going to be... Oh! Haha, never mind. I said it's going to be spawning soon. How silly of me. Spawning now. Now's the... Ugh, interrupted. Other ones feared, or what? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Let's get two of them lost in the ocean. It's, as long as we're not taking damage from them, it's all good. They'll come back. They always come back, except for the times they don't come back. Yeah, I miss the days when Disease Cloud actually did aggro. Jeez, I'm fizzling so much with the snares. Like, cringe. Like, what the f... Why? Why so many fizzles? Oh, Conjuration is like 100, that's why. Okay. Understandable, have a nice day. Ugh, stunned. Stun locked. That's a brutal stun. I'm glad there's no weapons with that one. You know? Honestly, I like it better than a freaking skein or a T-staff, though. You know the one I'm talking, the Spectre stun. The wave of cold washes over you. There's no weapon with that, right? That's powerful technology. Thank God. Save the Spectres. Shmonite, the Spectres are getting wiped off the face of Oasis all morning long now. Now, we actually started this stream in Mistmore, and it was wonderful. It was a beautiful grind. We took the show on the road a little bit. We tried Velius, but it was a little chilly. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get in the springtime mood. So we're here in sunny Oasis. Okay, the sun is down now. Moony Oasis. Shiny good. You understand this the play here, yeah. You type the command and you know. You find it out. I love that we finally got commands in the chat. QOTD. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, what's your most dreaded spring cleaning chore? I gotta know. It's not an EverQuest question today. This is like you know, just a jumping off point, a little discussion driver. If you have spring cleaning where you're from, and if you don't, I'm curious. Because you know, I'm always thinking about the origins of stuff. Deep clean of the kitchen, degreasing, yeah. It's the perfect time to get it done. I believe in you. You know, if you need a little support system to give you some encouragement this spring, come to the Discord. You know, I'll be like, Chewy, I'm hesitating here. I'll be like, listen, and now's the time. You all use a little nudge sometimes. All right, so top's done. I think we got more on the bottom. Yeah, there might not be enough specs, honestly. Even though we came here a little lower level than usual, it's still we're too strong. All right, we're debating what to do over here. We're thinking we might have outgrew this camp already. We might have outgrew this camp before we even got to it. Like, it's just too easy. It's too easy. We're killing them all too fast. That's an idea. We could get on the next boat. I certainly don't want to go back to Unrest or Mistmore. I feel like we turned those zones upside down and shook them. We got everything we needed. Yeah, I guess Mistmore got the whole castle we really didn't crawl, but um, yeah, that's a little higher level. I don't think we're quite up to that task. We're debating. We're debating. Anybody got any favorite zones to go in your upper 30s? Where we're at. We're trying to think outside the box right now. Do some math. Furiona Vidrad. Ooh, that is outside the box. I gave them a couple options, letting them vote on it right now. And then I'll tell you guys what we're doing. But little hint, this stream might live up to its name as far as Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest. Might go for a little splash. Hey, nice. I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry, but I appreciate uh a true classic EverQuest PvP enjoyer. I'm glad you're here. You remember Flowers on Rallis 20 years ago when Fancy was the PvP champ? Well, Fancy was on Sullen, right? But I know what you're saying. Flowers was on both servers. And we're still here. Doing the thing. But yeah, we're all. I'm a disciple in the Church of Blart, you could say. I'm a new guy. I've only been in the guild about 16 years. But I mean, time flies when you're having fun. I made a lot of friends over the 16 years. People that were playing back then. I was playing on a blue server. I was a damn fool. I should have enjoyed. But hey, better late than never. I came to Red 99. When they launched the beta for it was quite a time to be beta testing EverQuest PvP, I'll tell you. Do I move my gear all around, or do I farm all the same stuff from? Like, I farm the stuff. This guy's... he's lacking some pieces. I definitely, like, swipe some wrists off him, it looks like. You like my Overseer signets? Why not? I don't really swap too much gear. I should, like, swap more. Rather than leaving it on alts, but I like to be prepared. Hey, no problem, no problem. Not on this server, but you know, you never know. A bunch of old flowers do log into this server occasionally. Some even play currently. Hey, if you're a Discord user, why don't you say you're introduce yourself. We could probably get you reconnected with some of your old friends, honestly. I'm not trying to, make any promises, but we'll get you in the happy flower chat at the very least. Yeah, I've been blessed to game with many of these legends and sometimes even, carry our camaraderie beyond. It's good. I love this game. I love the people I've met along the way. Sometimes the real, the treasure isn't in the chest at the end of the instance. You know what I mean? Sometimes the real treasure, the friends you make along the way. I've had, plenty of years to have some fun adventures. Yeah, pixels come and go. Even when you say bury me with my pixels, sometimes the GMs have other ideas. So you can't get too attached to the pixels. don't know why I ran. I just vendored. I don't know why I ran back to the vendor, but here we are. Why am I not standing? Oh, I'm sitting. I don't even remember hitting the sit button. Just automatic, I guess. Certainly we got some repops by now. Oh. Oh. All right. Climbing up. Dang, what's this weapon set up? Looking tough. What's that offhander? I don't even know what that is. I know what the... Okay, no, I mean the main hander. I know what the offhander is. I don't know what that main hander is. Looking tough. Looking cool. Kegan, and you would trade your friends for pixels in a heartbeat? Hey, sometimes in these games, those opportunities present themselves. You know, I would never. I don't. You know me and gear. I'm over it. I got gear back in the day. You know, now I'm an emulating EverQuest enjoyer. You know, whatever. I'm just having fun. Stunned me. It stunned me so good. At least I stopped spinning back where I started. That was nice. Oh yeah. Nobody reminded me. I'm surprised this hasn't come up. We got a whole EverQuest you know. Actually, this did come up. Swish brought it up in the context of, you know, perhaps changing tides in the East Commons Tunnel market. You might have a good opportunity to buy some stuff if P99 has some dark days coming up with the launch of EQ Legends. What's going to happen? How many people are going to go play that? What's the population numbers going to look like over here during the hype? You know, you got to remember, that's what it is. It's hype. It's hype. People come back to P99 because of its consistency, because it's steadily here. They come back. So with that in mind, in the long-term view, you know, buy the dip. You could buy the dip, that item you're looking for. Save up your plat now. Maybe in a couple months, when everybody's playing EQ Legends, you might be able to snag a deal in the tunnel. Somebody who's been holding on to that item too long. You might be able, you know, think about it. Think about it. But that being said, anybody gonna go play EQ Legends? Anybody not gonna go play EQ Legends? What's What's the deal? What's your plan? What are you thinking? All of you. I know Monsters and Memories is going to be a heavy distraction from all that anyway. So, distractions on top of distractions. All we need is a fresh red to launch. I would do that. I would prefer the fresh red over everything else. You play, yeah. You played the group, not for the solo. You played THJ, it was meh. You don't want to pay a sub price for it. It sounds disgusting, says Kagan. See, this is what I like. I like the strong opinions. You know what I mean? Strong opinions are very much welcome here. I might try it personally, but it's not going to scratch the EverQuest itch for me. I just kind of want to see what it looks like, see what it plays like. I'm a little curious. I'm not going to lie, but I didn't play THJ because it wasn't PvP, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little curious. I feel like it's going to be such a big deal that I don't want to miss it. But also, if it's not a PvP thing, I might not even bother. I got enough single player games to keep me busy. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes. What it looks like, what it plays like, what it feels like, what it looks like, what kind of, you know what I mean? If it's some sort of like run based game with maybe like an engaging meta progression, like rogue light style, something like that, I might be into it, honestly. Or they've made some sort of EverQuest extraction game that was like a whole different thing. I might, you know, I might. I got to see what this game looks like. This EverQuest Legends. A lot of buzzwords get thrown around, but until I see some actual, you know, gameplay, I didn't even know it was 3 classes. That's how little I read of their press release. What about EverQuest with fishing? Hell yeah! Imagine. I've fished in EverQuest because I used to be a trade skiller, and there's a lot of fish, a lot of rare fish you need for some more advanced stuff and further along in the timeline. But this is classic EQ. We ain't really need too much of that. Walk your dog. Hey, Reflex, I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good walk with the dog. I'll be here just getting started for the next, you know, couple hours and change. I love this game. I'm always coming back to it. Can't keep me away, honestly. Just like you can't keep me from posting EverQuest PvP clips every day. At Chewy What a Wookie. See those links? See that at Chewy What a Wookie? That's where you go. You want the daily clips. And I try to keep the quality high. Just because I'm cranking them out every day doesn't mean that I'm just rushing them through. No. These are, I like to think of them as little masterpieces, little works of art. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm overselling it a little, but I'm doing my best, okay? All right, I think, you know, EverQuest is a medium for expression, right? It's almost like this world is a canvas. If you look at it that way, if you think about it that way. I'm trying to really, you know, express myself. So please like them. If you like them, hit the like button. You know, that's what it's there for. Thanks. I'm not begging all day, I swear. Just an occasional, you know. Imagine if the Mona Lisa had PvP. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Hey, well below average. What's going on? Let's hit these vendors. All right. This should be bindable. Okay. Yeah, bind him there. Thank you. Perfect. All right. All right. We're making some moves. Making big moves. We wanted to see if we could you could still bind at the camp there. You can't bind at that one. What's up with that? Or Melee's camp. Soccer Legs wanted to bind. He's like, I'm gonna go to Freeport for bind, and it's like, hold on. Let's try this one. This is classic, right? I remember binding at this back in the day. That maybe I should sit. If I'm just standing here typing, talking, uh, beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Oh shit. Kern's Tower PvP. Oh. Look at that. All right. You know I can't stay away. Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 13, we're in the swamp. You better believe it. Take it in, breathe it in. You got to use all your senses. You feel the muck between your toes. You smell that swampy aroma. You can taste it. You can taste the swamp. Lick a tree. It's right there. You know? You hear it. You hear the sound of the splash, the frock of the frogs, the shiver of the fungus spores. They're shivering because they know I'm coming for them. They're scared. I terrorize these fungus spores. Is that all? What other senses are there? Feel, taste. Can you smell it? Can you smell what the swamp is cooking? I mean, you see it. Do you not? That's the obvious one. You see the swamp. You see it all around you. I think I got options. I might swap. I might do a little Shadow Knight switcheroo. You see me on the 38. What if I were to crank that up by 10? Like that. You know what I mean? Remember shrouds? You monster shroud into a different level or whatever? I could shroud right now. Shadow Knight shroud. It's my special ability. Chewy special. I'll get off Sprunket, get on Pewee. It's like I just ding 10 times with the skills to match. Actually, I think Pewee probably got better gear too. Let's do it. Let's see you all there. What do you think about getting through upper? You guys cool getting to deadline? You need a hand. You need an escort. I could be your guide. I could be your Guck guide. I'm somewhat of a Guckspert. That's an expert of Guck. If you didn't know, now you know. That's me. I'm an expert in Guck. I know like the back of my hand. Spend enough time in the zone. I better know it. Let's go. It's like I'm dinging 10 times right now. Right before your eyes. Alright, I gotta run from South Row. It's fine. It's fine. It's a little jog. A light jog. A brisk jog. From the dunes. Oh my god. I'm all the way up here. Oh yeah, Pewey's ready for action. Must say. Lighten the load a little bit. A little bit, nothing too crazy. Let's see. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. I'm liking our crew today. We got a good turnout. Happy flowers. Some of the happiest flowers that, you know, Norath has to offer. But honestly, this is what we do every Sunday. So if, you know, you want to get in on this sometime, we can plan it. We can make it happen. Friend or foe, you know, just get at me. We'll line something up. Pencil you in. I'm playing my third tune of the day, right? Started out the stream on Bingus. Mighty Warrior. Bingus dinged us a couple times. But then it was Sprunket's turn. Sprunket needed a little action. Sprunket got a little action. Also dinged. Now Pewey. Like, what about me? I'm powerful Chewy. That's what that's short for. Probably. My turn for some XP. Alright. Weapon check. And the polished. Naginata. Not bad, not bad. Pretty strong. Packs a punch. Alright, here I go. No, I had to do it to him. I told you I would. None of these fungus spores are safe. Is that a Naginata in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Kenny Powers, good to see you. Eastbound and down, isn't it? Actually, let me click that. Let me click this. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm diving in. Getting immersed in the land of Guck. The homeland, the promised land. The streets are paved with gold in Lower Guck. You just got to get down there deep enough. You got to, you know, bring a mop. Get one of them floor scrapers, you know, for like getting, you know, like stickers off the ground. Get one of those. Sharpen it. There's some gold down there. You'll find it. Get scraping. Came looking for copper, but found gold. I like to call copper red gold. Copper's cool. I like the look of it. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. It's something that I never really like started looking at and appreciating until I started you know, looking at gutters. And once you see some old copper gutters with like the green thick patina on them, like, you know, that's, you start to appreciate it. And it's like, that's the Statue of Liberty too, huh? That's copper under there. Under all that green. Interesting. Oh, good. The gang's all here. Shrim, you're the leader, right? Why don't you shoot me a little invitation? Oh, Soccer Leg's the lead. Oh! Hey, what's going on? How you doing? We're just gonna start over here. Let's bring back memories, huh? What, Guck? Guck bringing back some memories, or what? EverQuest in general. I only ghosted my way past those freaking frogs. Used to live here on your neck. Oh yeah, I love this zone. This is, oh, so blessed. Brad blessed Guck. You moved from Guck to Seb. Oh man, Seb's crazy. My only issue with Kunark is just how big the zones are. Whoops. I stole all the XP, sorry. My bad. Let me try zoning so you guys can enjoy that. You'll probably get a little XP from it. This is the low level stuff. We got to get past this and into the real meat and potatoes. I brought a higher level Shadow Knight than the rest of the group. I want to carry. It got away? Where'd it get away to? That was an easy one. Too easy. These ones are all too easy. These guys are in their upper 30s. I'm in my upper 40s. But it'll all come together nicely in a moment. I got rooted. How rude. That ghoul root life. Alright, I'm unrooted. Let's just pull it. There's a few. There's 3. I think I got the whole room. I got it rooted and it's stuck me around too long. They're easy ones. One more? All dead? Cool. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that I'm buffed up, now we're really gonna be going. This one, oh, I'm surprised it gave XP. I thought it was gonna be too low. This one's too low. Oh no, this one will give XP too. Good. No, never mind. Just kidding. Just joshing you. Uh-oh. Somebody peeked at the bats. We'll be okay. These are easy. I don't think this is going to give any XP. Oh my god, I fizzled all my mana. I was trying to split this. Sometimes, you know, best laid plans. I gotta get fear off the bar. Too powerful down here. Not ready. I'll put it back up, but I'm taking it. Good. Good. I'm glad you guys are getting XP. This pleases me. Rooted me immediately. This is a good old-fashioned gut crawl. A lot of times we're already on high levels down in the camp, you know? We don't gotta crawl nothing. Or we just invis through. I mean, now that the vampire bats are down, we could clearly invis through, but something just so good old-fashioned EverQuest about this. I think that's the pet. Okay. Pushing past the region of the Shingul into the land of the Viz and the Wan. Not quite the Dar. Not yet. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Follow me, gang. Oh, we got a bat. What level are these? Dark green. Other one, dark green. So this will be XP for you guys. It'll say it's XP for me, but I'm a little high. But it's alright. We're almost to the spot where it all comes together beautifully, where I can carry. And we can all get something. Dark blue. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's see here. Oh shit, look what it is. Look what we have here. What a gift. Guck provides. Kind of a legendary Froglock over here. The assassin. Nothing in its hand. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Soccer Leg says, kill it! Yeah, I bet. You want this. You want this. Congrats on your mask, Soccer. A cool item. So Shrim, which one are you taking as a pet? By the way. Did you want one of these? Sounds good. Broke fast. Yeah, these are tougher. Yeah. All right, Juan Ghoul Knight, now it's your turn. Oh, I'm out of mana. Hey, why is my spell not working? Why my blue bar empty? We got the solid chain puller on duty. Holy shit. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. This one's a green. Oh. Not too green, though. Just green enough. Green enough to be easy. Cool. Let's see. Oh, for this wizard. Nukin. That was solid. I'm 30% in. I can only imagine how you guys are doing. 10 levels lower. Gotta be crazy XP right now. Just had to look at what everybody was fighting, make sure it looked all. Everything looks good. Everything looks fine. Maybe I'll get on the cavalry. How about that? I'll try to hold some aggro over here. Supposed to be the tank. I'm out of mana. Big money Cavalier. You know I love this thing. We'll take a look at the drop in a sec. Hi, baby. So I'm back. I'm back. He's taking this one. There it is. Bless you, Chester. He just sneezed. I heard him. I heard it from behind the green screen. Levitate. Let me turtle boot. Oh. Turtle boot after this frog lock. These ones are tough. This one's from way downstairs. Good shit. Good, exciting shit. Those cores are no joke. What did I see down here? That room called the Cool Savant room clear. Have room clear. Oh yeah. You're doing work down here, huh? What'd I pull? Couple to a few. A couple to a few. Maybe just two. Nothing we can't handle. This one's blue. Dismiss. Ooh, thank you. Next level. Let me see what I can pull. Taking the shortcut. In this room, and I think that's it. Everything else over here is clear. Alright, pulling 3. Maybe I shouldn't pull 3. Maybe I should rethink my life choices. Oh my god, Fatal Fizzles. Fatal Fizzles! Oh, it's alright. The aggro's been pulled anyway. We good. There we go. Holy shit. Impressive. Whew. Tough pull. Tough crowd. Thank you for that heal through the floor. Saved my life. I was just trying to feign death. I didn't know I was going to get saved. It felt good, though. It felt good. Now let's see Paul Allen's frog lock. Yeah. Impressive. All right. I hate to say it, but we should probably wait for some repops up here before I start pulling like the actual, the wings. Those are tough. I don't think we're quite to that level yet. I think we're more like backtrack over here and pull the bedroom level. No, this shit's too easy. It is time to go down there. Yeah, the ice bones will be up soon. The gargoyles will be up soon. That's all good stuff. That's all decent enough. The Shingul, not quite. Not quite up to snuff. Oh, I Cyrillus. God, I don't know why I thought a gargoyle I was dropping off a froglock, but I got excited for a second. Jeez, get out of my bag. Pony. I hate those. They make me mad. You're not a gargoyle eye. You're not my real gargoyle eye. Oh, shit. Well, well, well. What do we have here? We got a kooky crazy pull, it looks like. From Kooky Crazy Pull Town. Came in on the Kooky Crazy Pull Express. Direct. Wangul just don't want to die. Hanging on. There we go. Finally. Jeez. We kill the rest of this shit. Groove is in the heart. This is true. Maybe that'll have to be in one of the upcoming EQ PvP clips. Banger. Pretty lived. We're good. Snugs put that in one of the OG EQ PvP vids many years ago. Really? I gotta. Is it still around or is it lost media? I never seen that. Never seen that one. Oh, Flash is gone, so the whole thing's gone. Man, come on, man, that sucks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I train the group? I mean, I know I trained the group, but is it a bad thing? I live. Does everyone else live or no? Let's find out. I see some heals going around. This is good to see. This is good to see. I'm staying down until you know, until it's safe for me. Oh geez. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That don't look good. Oh, I'm out of mana. Shit. Sorry, I tried to fear it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That could have been worse. I know, I almost landed the fear. If I had spook the dead instead of regular fear, it might have landed in time to save you. That's the only thing that I could have done right there to, stop the low HP aggro. That was the death sentence, really. Guys doing okay? I was trying to swap over, but looks a little spicy still. Alright, I'm swapping. Get you all patched up. Get you back to fighting shape, soccer legs. I said, don't worry about binding. We'll just make sure you don't die. No problem. Please. We have a backup plan. There's always a plan B. Always plan B. Let's go. I got this. I got prepared for this. Came ready for this. Just one moment. Was my game sound muted this whole time? Or did I just accidentally click that recently? Here's some game sound for you. Whether or not it was muted before, I don't know. Back at it. My game sound was muted for a while. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Probably ironically when I was talking about using all 5 senses to get immersed in the swamp, right? Probably. That's just how it goes. It's okay. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, lucky number 13. After all. Uh-oh. Holy. Ouch. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Can we kill this? Is anybody here to kill this? Alright, let's kill this. Something. Where's my proc? Where's my proc at? Oh boy. Perfect. And it was the more complicated simple res, but hey, it worked. Repop seemed to be dead or whatever too. Anytime. This is Wipeout Toxic Battle Cleric. Checking in. I did have a whole nother plan I wanted to try real quick. Okay, yeah. I'll stay for a pot G. You said the magic word. You're like, stay on Wipeout. I'm like, I'm not reading for pot G. Oh, yes. That. I can do that. I can do that. I can stay for a little pot G, I suppose. Looking good, everybody. Looking real good. We lived. That's what's important. We need this Lodigel shell boot. I'm just holding it. I don't need it. It's not for me. I'm a cleric. Can't use it. Unfortunately. Wish I could, honestly. Great boots. Great boots. Tell you what, soccer legs. Wherever you're hiding. Thank you. Savant pop too. Guck provides. This is living proof. Or dead proof. Undead proof, really. If you want to be technical. And I do. I want to be as technical as possible. Hey, spring cleaning. Do you you have any traditions where you're from about that? What do you spring clean and what do you dread this spring? What are you afraid to go clean? Is there anything that you're like, oh my god, maybe next spring? Because I wanna, you know, give you a little moral support. I'm on your side. You got this. Soccer legs. You bought a new home 6 years ago. You'll clean it when you sell it. There you go. There you go. Spring is relative. I thought you meant to do all caps. You're just really excited. It's got a dagger in its hand. This could be the thing. You want to donate your extra clothes to something other than Goodwill? You know, there's got to be better spots in your city for sure. Yeah, do a little Google search or something. I'm sure you'll find some organization that's happy to. Oh yeah, me? Me? I guess I could drop food. I'm still here. Reflex, you know this, like clockwork. I'm here 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern USA time every Sunday. Especially special Sundays such as Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 13 today specifically. Moving in silence. Get back on the back on something that can do some damage. How about that? We don't need no more reses. We're done with the reses. Let's get on the. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's rip. Let them rip like for real. I got an idea. I got an idea. Let's see what the group thinks about this idea. Pulling an audible over here. I'm getting on Ruby Rod. Gonna do a little charming in the basement and let the group gain some XP while I do it. How about that? We'll see if it works. We'll see if they say yes, this works. I'm getting XP. Then guess what? There's a player in the zone. Actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What happened? Got people training around here. Well, that's rude. Right after I finish resin, too. Yeah, nice escape. You made it? Very cool. Honestly, making it out of lower Guck at that level, not easy. Not easy. All right, let me see what I see in here. This that's a little rude. When we come in training, honestly, this isn't Nam. We have rules here. Who's this fucking weird freak? Market zero, Smokey. Over the line, market zero. Anyway, what a weirdo. Oops. Let's see invisible. That won't get me very far. Trying to sneak past the frogs with see invis on, but I cast see invis. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't slip past undead? Alright, we'll get you all patched up. Honestly, that was kind of bullshit. Some bitch monk comes training, runs away. Honestly, kind of disappointing loser behavior. It's all good. We'll fix it up. Get you all patched up. Taking the long way. I like this way. Scenic route. The scenic route. See some sights. Alright. A good a spot as any. And click my J boots before I forget. Nothing worse than logging in, thinking you're good to go, starting the grind, and then being like, I never click my J boots, like ever. Lilu Dallas multi-pass. Nope. Losers can't touch this, actually. Untouchable by losers. I have that enchantment. Wish they made a sequel. Kenny Powers, I know, right? Unless they ruined it. If they were going to ruin it, then just don't. Don't even bother, but, you know, a good sequel. Hell yeah. Okay. Success. Great success. So you see why I drag Corp? You know what I mean? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I knew that guy wasn't done being a, you know, you're not just like a loser part-time. It's like a full-time gig. You know, he's committed, just like I'm committed to the bit to bring you EverQuest PvP clips every day, daily on your social media feed. 3 streams a week, all that stuff. I'm committed to the bit like that. This guy's committed to the bit to just, you know, be a loser. Give monks a bad name, you know? You're trying to do something over here, trying to startle me in my level range. I'm not scared. All you could do is take it out on level 30 somethings with your trains. Shit's weak. Not impressive. Not impressed. Anyways. 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 Sit in the throne. Just medding up a little bit. That's fun. See ya. And I mean that to the monk, not you guys. I'm staying. I'm finishing my coffee. I'll be right back though. Speaking of coffee. Is this true or is this the setup for a joke? Splendid Genesis says somebody stole 413,000 Kit Kat bars that were on a truck in transit in Europe. It sounds like the setup for a joke, right? But for some reason, I feel like it's just a real headline. Drokoff. Hey, you're just in time. We're just getting started over here. Yo, we're over here doing our thing, getting our grind on, getting our pump on. This level 60 monk decides he wants to put a stop to it by training the level 30 somethings. So I'm on the cleric because I had to do a res. The funny thing is, he couldn't even kill them all. Freaking Bigfoot got away. Can't even kill a level 30 something warrior training and guck. Crazy. Anyway, that's not the way you're supposed to do it, right? Like, we have rules here. That's against the rules. You know, it's lame. What he's doing is lame, so whatever. But what I'm doing is heroic. This is guerrilla warfare. Training's not allowed. No, unfortunately. I think it would probably just be a better world if you could. Yeah, he tried, he already tried. The Froglocks don't like him, though, so. He could try to train me, but the Froglocks do like me, so it don't work. Maybe this time he tries to drop some undead shit on me. I got an idea. I got an idea. Got an idea. We got a ton of XP this morning, so honestly, I'm cool with a little change of pace right now. A little mess around session. A little scuffling, a little tussling. 60 rustled nerd monk versus wipe out the cool collected toxic battle cleric. Round 2. Oh, and I'm level 57. By the way. But the fuck up got my buffs. That's rude as shit. How dare. What a jerk. See what we see back at the spot. Happy zone. Keep it happy. You're working on your shelf for your mage? Hell yeah. Oh, what a wonderful item. Huge, huge item. Farming worms and Great Divide into the wee night. Well, you can see them glowing, right? That's the beauty of it. That glowing bile. It's not just a name. It really does. The drop rate's awful. Oh. What do you need? 2 of those? How many glowing bile do you need? And I guess it matters if you, it depends if you fail or succeed your combines too, right? You need 5. Woof. Yeah, even seeing the glow, that'll still take a while. chill out here a little bit. Maybe refresh the buffs, you know? Always good to have a couple buffs on. Only one D. Drokoth. Because I never bought it. I never bought DB yet. I haven't been back to my vendor in like 50 levels. Isn't that crazy? Just never got. I never got it. I've been rocking with one. It's solid though. It's a solid one. It's not ideal, I'd have to say. Yeah, we'll rectify that in the coming days. That's gotta happen. That's gotta happen. Oh man, this guy fucking gave up. I thought he was gonna try to run laps through Guck all day. I thought he'd never get tired of that. I heard he had the endurance. He had the stamina. He could go the distance. It seems like running twice through Guck for no reason at all was took all the energy out of him. Oh man, come on. I was just getting started over here too. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna med up. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling powerful. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna take this group on my shoulders and carry soon enough. Let's see if these flowers like the sound of that. Let me just get a little more mana. All right, we're just gonna start over here. I still got like 45 and a half minutes, but who's counting? Hey, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, I gotta know, okay? So we're talking spring cleaning. 'Tis the season, all right? We gotta know. What's your most dreaded spring cleaning chore, right? Says a lot. Says a lot about you as a person, whether you know it or not, all right? Why don't you tell me? Reveal your inner secrets. What's your most dreaded spring cleaning chore? Let me in there. Let me know. We're just getting started over here. I'm gonna grab a snack. By the time I'm back, I'm gonna be almost full mana. And on to the next phase of the mission. It's gonna be fun. I got big plans. I got big plans for today. You know, we haven't even scratched the surface of the Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026 number 13, all right? You hate cleaning up the hidden shit in your bedroom. Hey, you know what hidden shit you're gonna love daily? It's like a quest to find it, all right? First, step one of the quest. At Chewy What a Wookie. Go to your social media of choice. You look for that. Every day, there's going to be a hidden clip to find, you know? Okay, fine. Maybe it's not supposed to be hidden, but you might have to look for it, you know? Search me up, find that clip. Every day, I'm bringing you EverQuest PvP direct to your feed. In the Lord's year 2026, okay? I need all the help I can get. So please share them, like them, show them to your neighbors, all that shit. Please, I need the help. I've been working really hard on them. All right, we're on day like 40, I think, something like that. We're in the upper 30s, possibly even day 40. Every day, consecutive, back to back, hit after hit after hit. All right, EverQuest PvP. You like that shit, don't you? Don't you? Come on, what are you waiting for? I'll be right back though.
I go meow.
Nifty 9256 gifted 5 subscriptions.
Nifty 9256 started a new hype train.
Yo, Nifty! Hey, thank you for that. Hey, grats to all the people who just got a sub. Thank you, Nifty. Hey, with your support, I'm going to make this the best stream I can every Sunday. You know, I'm going to kick it up a notch. Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026, all year long, every Sunday. You know, as many as I can do, I'll be here doing them. Thursday morning, rise and grind. You know where to find me. And of course, Tuesday. This week, I'm excitedly looking forward to, hopefully, if everything lines up, playing a little rat coin on launch day.
ASCII Cat subscribed to your channel for 22 months.
Yo, ASCII Cat, thank you. 22 months, holy shit. That's almost 2 years. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Really, no, for real, everybody that's watching right now, everybody who hangs out Sunday after Sunday, I appreciate you so much. Nifty, that first place gifter badge looks good next to your name. Thank you again, for real. It means a lot to me, and like I said, I'm gonna keep trying to kick it up a notch. I wanna, you know, I'm never satisfied. I wanna make it the best stream for all of you, every time. Let's get soccer legs recovered. Yes. You know what? Maybe we'll go back to where trim is. Perhaps. Go right here. Yes. Yes. Look at this list. How many players are there now? 25 players. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did all these players come from? There's like literally dozens of us now. This is too much. Would you perhaps like a little buff? A little buff for your HP bar? A little something? Yes, yes. There we go. You don't need to break invis. There's ways around this. You get in group with an invis person, you could target them, you could buff them, you know? Use the group targeting features. Let's see here. I can even do a little symbol for you guys. I don't have a problem with that. Listen, we're flowers of happiness. I don't know if you know this, but we got it like that. The guild bank is stacked. It's stocked. Oh, too powerful. I could click this all day. Holy shit, did it really take my mana? The fizzles did. Oof. That was rough. That was rough. Oopsie. Well, the paradots are no problem. The mana, maybe we don't got it like that. We got the paradots. All right, no symbol then. No symbol. It's fine. That would you get symbol, then you start getting spoiled, right? You start expecting symbol all the time. Oh no. Maybe we're better off this way. It's too powerful. You wouldn't like it. Too powerful for my intended target. You want a port before you go? I can get you parked and ready for next time, Soccer Legs. I appreciate you coming down with us. I'm still going for another solid 35.5 minutes. Hype train, what'd we get? What'd we get? Open the chest. Batter up. Oh, I like it. It's like a cute little freaking bear dog? Dog bear? I think it's a dog. Choo choo. Thank you. Exciting shit. Batter up. All right, let me let's change gears over here. Oh, you got that one, ASCII Cat? Nice. Good one. It's called Good One, and I think it is a good one. It looks like a good one to me. Like a laughing cat? I'm having trouble identifying animals today. I think this is a cat. Looks kind of feline to me. Either way, it's cool. Hey. Let's do it. This is what I wanted to get into today. It's not too late. A level 37 can group with, let's check this out, times 1.5, rounded down. You round down on P99. 55. Yeah. 37 can group with a 55. That is a yes. Thumbs up. I think, oops. Moving in silence. Making a silent move over here. I think you're gonna like this if it goes well. I think I'm gonna like this if it goes well. That's the thing about playing an enchanter. You know what I mean? It's when it goes well, it's so good. It's so good. If it goes poorly, you know, you might be able to salvage. And if it goes really poorly, well then no, probably not. Probably no salvage. But you know, something about risk versus reward. There's, you know, there's some big reward to be had over here. So let's do it. Let's do it. Take a little chanter risk. So I clicked the J boots last time. Remember, I was like, oh, I gotta definitely click the J boots because I'm gonna forget to do it. I didn't forget. I got them. Got them ready to go. And yeah, if you want to stay on Shrim, I'll group with Shrim. Or if you want to get on whatever, we'll do what, you know? The XP, it's either about to flow or I'm about to die and say, okay, next tune. Because I'm not recovering. Okay, if I die, that was a good try. I'll get on a Shadow Knight or something. You know, I don't feel like doing a corpse run. I don't feel like getting rezzed. I don't feel like any of that. I want to just thrive. I want to thrive right now. No other option, really. Really. Let's go. Let's do it. I've been doing okay down here. Now I'm a little rusty. I haven't played the Chanter in maybe a good week ish. Maybe I did a little. That's the thing about it. You could pop on for 5 minutes, blow up like freaking 20 mobs, and then pop off. That's Chanter. That's just a Chanter. That's just what they do. Or it goes bad, and yeah. Wait for somebody to res me later. All right, Shrimmy. You could probably even stay there. Locate your inner Shrim. Yeah. About that. Make sure I got the right equipment set on, right? I should have 240 45 charisma sounds about right to me. It's not quite max. I'm almost there. I've heard some people say max is overrated, but I mean, not really a chance I want to take. I think I like maxing it. We have a torch. AK. Pass you one of these things. You say, Sendy says Max is definitely not overrated. I agree. I agree. As somebody who tried to play a chanter without Max, it's not great. I'm not Max now, but I'm not doing the same. I'm not attempting the same shit right now. Just doing a little casual spinning around place, yeah. It's not too bad. This is pretty easy. Like I said, until the shit breaks, the charm breaks, and then it's trouble time. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's see. This is kind of what this is what we were like about to do. I was about to log on Ruby, and then I had to do a couple of reses. It happens. Not honestly, not even our fault. Not even our fault. Maybe the one time was, but not the other time. Unfortunate situation. All right, here comes the shit. I pass this. Oh, never mind. What is mind? No matter. What is matter? Never mind. Remember that one? Simpsons fucking Ep1. I hated season 1 Simpsons. I still do. But I hated it then too. Oh my god, my charm wore off? You gotta be shitting me. Why can I not fucking... I'm on the wrong hotkey page. Holy fuck. I'm rusty. Oof. That was rough. I'm just spamming pet attack instead of mez. Like, wondering why are you not mezzed? Are you standing? You better not be standing on top of him, buddy. That ain't good. Can't do much to save you on that one. Could have been worse. I've seen worse. Yeah. No, I know. You did look pretty far away. I just saw them swinging and I was just like, oh no. Back up, Terry. What have we here? My torch, perhaps? Yes. That was good shit. That was good shit. You know, it's always good shit when you live. Perhaps, perhaps a little pacification is in order. I don't feel like killing this one. It's just a little annoying frog. It's just in the way. You know, let's just freaking pacify. Slip by. Sneak by. Same thing with this one. Who's gonna pass you? This one? You might have guessed it. It's getting pacified. Star at the end of the hall, believe it or not, straight to pacification. Alright. Let's see here. Got a Guck, Dual Knight with a weapon. Who was doing this? Small fail. Yeah, Red is full of... You know, I dabbled in pacifism myself once, you know. Not in Nam, of course. I'm just going straight for it. This is kind of a ballsy play. Kind of a ballsy one. You know? What's the phrase? Fortune favors the brave. Fortunately, my allure landed. Okay. Passy's still holding. So far, so good. It won't hold forever, though. Okay, I want to get it on this Dar ASAP. In fact, get it over here ASAP. How about that? Okay, now you're good. Shit. XP's flowing, even at 54. We're killing the right stuff, you know? The right frogs. Top frogs. I'm stealing its thought. I love this spell. Busted. Stole a whole bubble. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, those Guck etceteras are no joke. Guck what have yous. Such and such. This is what I was really hoping to get the whole group up high enough level to group with me and then do this and just take off. You know, hey, you're here for the rocket ship at least. Let's go. We'll do this again next time. This is on the agenda heavily. Heavily. Trust me on that one. Duck provides, as I like to say. Where is he? Right there. Antonius Block Party. You got a sixth sense for that. It is. In fact, that time we're just going to start over here. How'd you know? All right. Y'all ready for this? Here comes the Guck Ghoul. Nope. Hide fail. Okay. Let's kill one more thing with that. I'm second guessing our nuking ability right now. Let the pet get as beat up as possible. The pet did not get very beat up on that at all. Not even a little bit. Got a Guck Ghoul Knight as a pet, which is ballsy. I don't know whose pet this was. Somebody else was charming in here. They left it torched up. I wasn't using this one. Somebody with, you know, some boulders. Because I'm spooked. I want to end this pet as soon as possible. There we go. Oh, shit. Resisted my route. At least it's Tash now. Back up, Terry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Stay down, buddy. I should have said something before I rooted it, I guess. That was really funny. All's well that ends well. Let's get it. Let's get it. That was good XP. What do we get? What's the prize? A torch. 8 copper. Money in the bank. Don't spend it all in one place. That's good. Good shit. Let me get you clarityed up. Clarity clear. What the fuck? I forget this one takes so long to mem. I gotta like sit there deliberately, really mem it. Mem it all the way. Too powerful. You gotta be hitting me. Clarity 2, too powerful. Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. What else can we buff? Couple junkie buffs up. Get junked up. Oh my god, I clarity'd myself too, didn't I? This is going just great. I'll hit you. I'll get you with the clarity. Oh, I'll get you. You look a little more tranquil today. Have you been eating better? You must have got a lot of sleep. And I can see the tranquility. And then I just gotta, you know, clarity 2 myself. Probably help. Yeah, I do remember that part of Fifth Element, in fact. Alright, Mesmerize, back in the top slot. And we're ready for action. We just gotta find something to kill. Maybe, just maybe we got the pops in the room. Because we did kill the hallway thing. Later, it was the pet. Hey, we can go to Frenzy. How about that? Classic. Classic zone. Classic camp, I mean. In a classic zone. Love Guck. Place is like a second home to me. Wonderful place. I feel like I gotta get Pacify on page 1 of my spell book, but that takes like a full, like, you gotta retrain your whole brain. You start moving spells around in the book. Face it. There we go. I know. Whoop. I've made a terrible mistake. No, it's okay. It'll be fine. Where the fuck this? Oh my god, this was a mistake. I didn't want the Zalgul. Okay. Nothing is fucked here. Everything is fucked here. And I'm fucking rooted. That's my last chance. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't have time to ruin myself. That's how it goes. All right. Perfect time to approach the 1 p.m. hour. Take care of that later. Yeah. It's all good. It was that stupid Zalgul. I don't know why it saw me. I was like fully around the corner, but it saw the dart or something. Whatever it was just one too many fucking frogs. Just how it goes sometimes. I tried it. I hit him with the stun. Maybe I could have slipped in a Berserker Spirit at some point, but things were a little tight, you know? I was, as soon as I got it under control, I was going to do that, and it just never really got under control. Let's see what we see. Yeah, I don't know if I like the look of all this, to be honest. Higher level, first of all. Pumice count. Let's do a little pumice count. No pumices on me. Here's where there should be a pumice right here, here. Probably here too. I should probably be carrying about 4 pumices more than I have right now. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. He heard me say I don't have any pumice. He's trying to root me. I see you. Hi, Bozo. Nice. I'm sure he's cool. I'm sure he's cool. Anyway, I thought I'd maybe get into a little scuffle at the end of the stream, but this is thinking you know, maybe quit while I'm ahead. Lucky number 13, Sunday Swamptacular Spashfest 2026, number 13. You know? Finisher strong. Finisher strong. I actually scuffled with this wizard yesterday. I was on my mage, and he blew me the fuck up. I lived. I was fine, you know what I mean? But like, as far as like, let me test this guy out. I was like, holy shit, he's got some serious gear. He did not run out of mana. You know, sometimes wizards, they start running out of mana, and they're not like blasting you as hard as they were at the beginning of the fight. You could tell they're, you know, getting a little winded. This guy was not getting winded for shit. He just kept it coming. And you know, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's that time again. We're just getting started to, you know, wind it down over here. I like to finish strong by raiding another EverQuest enjoying Twitch channel, right? If you're watching on YouTube right now, you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but everybody on Twitch live, you get it. You get it. We're gonna go see Curtis Girl. What goes around comes around, you know. Curtis Girl gave us a nice solid raid the other day. Here it comes, right back at you. Who knows? Maybe some of you have been bouncing back and forth on it, just riding the wave of raids. And you're coming back to, let's go back. Go back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 13 was a wild and crazy success. I couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't have wanted to do it without you, you know? Even if I could, I wouldn't want to, because that'd be boring. It's more fun with you answering questions in the chat. You know, if you come play with us, even better, the more the merrier. As you see, we got room in the group, and if we ever fill up the group, we'll just make another group. So come on down. Join the Discord. This might be your last chance. Last personal invitation of the day. Come on down. It's called the Swamp. The water's fine. And, nah, for real. Let's go see Curtis Girl, all right? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a blast. Till next time, all right? Tuesday, I'm thinking maybe a little rat coin, all right? That's what I'm thinking. We'll see if it happens, all right? Peace out.